now for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engine!
Looking down to the line, green flag goes in the air. 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1, and already they're getting racy just past the start-finish line.
He's gonna try to pull the slide job. He can't get there. They touch.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby. You're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel.
Hey, good evening. Good evening, Lane Hector. Congratulations on your pole right there. If I'm not mistaken, it's about 2 or 3 in a row for you right there being the pole daddy. Congratulations on that. Michael Smithy, as always, my friend. Hello, how are you? Jamin Banks, close. I got you down as P3, Jamin. Good effort, though. Got Lane Hector as the pole tonight. Bryson Fitzgerald, what's going on, buddy? Keith Kumpa, Michael Smithy again. J.S. Avenger, howdy. Chronic, what's up, Chronic? Have we got a night for you, Chronic? I swear. We're going to go to Michigan for a doubleheader at Michigan. But more on that in just a moment. Brandon Lawless, good evening, sir. How are you? Strictly Stock Motorsports. They call him Jesse Cottrell in the real world. Here in the NASCAR world, we call him the Godfather. What's going on, Jesse? Lord Gray Tagger, good evening, sir. David McGlumpy, how are you? And Scotty P, everybody. Scotty P. Scott Pachorwitz in the house. And that number 46, City Chevrolet. Is the Michigan races open to anyone? Absolutely, JS. All these races tonight are open to anybody. Bryson Fitzgerald can't race tonight. Have a league race. But I'll tell you what, Bryson, we'll miss you, but go win that league race, man. Go win that, baby. Let's see. Ron Wheeler, what's up? Gentlemen and ladies, here's what we got going on tonight. Race number 1 is going to be hosted by Oliver Cordell, okay? And we are going in the 1987 Monte Carlos and Thunderbirds to Dover Downs, all right, the Monster Mile. And Alex Talbot, good evening, sir. And race number 2, we're going cup racing, cup cars at Michigan, 30-lapper. And then we're going to top it all off with 30 laps at Michigan again in the Indy cars. Yes, we're going to kind of get ahead of the Indianapolis doubleheader that NASCAR and IndyCar will be running here July 4th weekend. And we're going to have our own little Michigan doubleheader. So, Ron Javorka, hello, Will, man. Looking forward to this racing. It should be a good night of racing, Rick. I'm really excited about this. I really am. Jason Long, good evening. Thank you very much. Got my Ford Quality Care hat and Ford Quality Care shirt. So I'm matching this evening. My wife would be proud of me. I'll be debuting a new scheme at Michigan tonight in the Cup car. Oh, can't wait to see that. Can't wait to see that. Smooth 7, what's up? Keith Kumpa again, double Pocono in Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, got a doubleheader. I forgot about that. Doubleheader at Pocono this weekend. And then we have an Indy and Cup doubleheader July 4th weekend at Indianapolis. So, man, should be good stuff. Should be good stuff. I'll be home around 9:30 tonight or so. Might catch a later race. Outstanding, Jesse. Stay safe on that road out there, man. Stay safe. Now, boys and girls, Oliver Cordell is tonight's host for the 1987 Dover race. He emailed me earlier today. The password will be ACES. It's going to be heat racing, and it's a short race, 45-lapper. And the heat races are only 12 laps. And I think the top 12 from each heat, and no consolation. I think there is a faster pair, so we're going to get in here at Dover Downs and have ourselves a good time. Yes, sir, I saw the race schedule on the Twitter. Sounds like a ton of fun. Can't wait to get back in those Indy cars. Man, they are so much fun, Chronic, as you well know. Excited about? Yes, I'm excited. This is the first time in a long time I've been excited about Pocono. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. First time in a long time I've been excited about Pocono. Yeah, 5 races in the next 3 days. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I actually, before all the pandemic hit and whatnot, I'd actually thought about maybe going up to Pocono and checking all that out with all the racing that's going on. But, of course, times have changed a little bit. My brother is here. You want to talk to him, Will? Absolutely. Put him on. Put him on, Keith. Would love to talk to him. Hey, Scott Speidel, Canada's own Scott Speidel. I'm going to run over here really quick and check and see if Oliver has this baby up and running yet. So, again, if you're just tuning in, 1987 Winston Cup cars at Dover, hosted by Oliver Cordell. Let me go down to the D's. He said it would be hot at 8:30. Sometimes it doesn't go live exactly when you want to, but his race is not hot yet. Not hot yet. They have a different package for this week. You know, I don't know. I honestly don't know. You mean compared to last year or compared to what they've been running this year? I still don't have an answer to that. iRacer Justin, what's up? What's going on, Justin Egan? Are you coming to Dover tonight, Justin? Hey, listen, it's hosted by Oliver Cordell. Oliver Cordell. It's not hot yet, but it's supposed to go live at 8:30 Eastern time, and that was about 3 minutes ago. So we'll wait patiently and let this baby go hot. So it should be a fun race. Should be a really fun race. Outstanding, Justin. There you go, man. All right. So again, if you're just tuning in, if you hopped on just a bit late, we are running a triple header here tonight with the 1987s at Dover. Then we're going to go Cup Racing at Michigan, and then we're going to go IndyCar at Michigan. There is Oliver Cordell in the chat. There is a problem with the room. It got rejected for some reason. I will throw up one real quick. 55 laps, no heats. Sounds good, Ollie? Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay, so you YouTubers, I don't know if you can see the Twitch chat or not, change of plans. He had a problem setting it up, and it got rejected for some reason. So he's going to throw one up really quick, 55 laps and no heat. So it's going to be a straight-up 55-lap race, 1987 Winston Cup cars. Robert Matt, what's up? I'm becoming a spectator fan. Hopefully I can afford to get a race car simulator, Huntsville, Ontario, Canada. That's what I'm talking about, Robert. There's cheaper ways to get into iRacing. I got in really cheap when I first got in, and I have built over time, but it's not too big of a hit at first. I did some practice early. Yes, I did too, David. They are fun. Agreed. Totally agreed. And you're running 25-second laps, just like you do in the actual Cup cars, so it's pretty good. They stick pretty well. I like them. What's up, Hillbilly Racing? Good evening, sir. Hey, Robert Hassenplug, what's going on? How are you? Evan Morosco as well. Good evening, gentlemen. Good evening, one and all. Waiting on Oliver Cordell's race at Dover to go hot. Let me do a quick refresh, and then we'll hop in here and get some racing action going. Got a lot of racing coming up here over the course of the next 2.5, maybe 3 hours, and I can't wait to get started. Let's see. It is still not hot yet, but it'll go live momentarily. So I've given about 3 minutes. No problem, Oliver. That sounds good. That certainly sounds good. So we're going to be about 3 more minutes. Hey, Flint Dog, what's up? We're coming up to your neck of the woods. Hey, Flint Dog, I tell you what, I saw that tweet today. You might be getting yourself some internet. I hope so, man. I really hope so. In the year 2020, it's hard to imagine not having a stable internet connection. Lots of banking. Yes, no question, Rick. I think that's why they drive so well. You know how they typically want to wash up the track. That banking at Dover keeps those babies down there. So, yeah, it's really fun. I did some practice laps as well today, and she's fun. I love my Finitech, but I feel like you could save money and have good performance as well. Yeah, man, what I've got is it doesn't break the bank, and I don't know if my talent level, if I had the top-of-the-line primo iRacing equipment, if I would be any better or not. So, I'm content with what I've got for right now. Hey, Alan Nadeau. What's going on? How are you this evening? How are you this? I never did get to ask you, Alan. How was your post race on? I think it was Sunday night, if I'm not mistaken. You did a post race on your channel. I've not been able to see that yet, but how'd that go for you? Me too, bud. Elon says gig service when it is up and running. Now, here's my question: is that going to be a satellite connection? Because as you know, most people knows with the HughesNet stuff that they got going on now, I don't think you can online game with that, but I don't know. David McGlumphy, I use an Xbox 360 wheel. It's pretty good, but I will someday upgrade. Look, the old Driving Force GT that I used on a PlayStation, and we've used with iRacing. So, and that was the first wheel I ever used on iRacing. No, it wasn't on my channel. My channel just you sponsored it. I'm sorry. Okay, 10-4 on that. 10-4, solid copy on that. Well, I have a Fanatec, and you are faster and better than me, given I've only been on for... Yeah, listen, I make no secrets about it. I've been on a little over 3 years, and you are seeing peak Wheelman right now on the performance, so if that says anything. Low orbit satellite saying around 220 pinger. Okay, well then that may very well be pretty dang good then. Hopefully that gets up and running and all of us can get on that. That would be really awesome. See the A.J. Henderson feller qualifying 8th with a controller. No kidding, man. Juan Benitez, we've said it several times, Juan Benitez used to run a controller and is fast as lightning. So, I don't know. Stock Racing gets a 10 megabits wired. Well, that's not awful, I don't suppose. Do you set your cars up? Let me go check that. Let's see. Do you set up your cars from scratch? No, Robert. We simply just run the stock settings, the standard fixed setup through iRacing. It's taking forever to recharge my account. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, it does, Oliver. Sometimes it takes up to 5 minutes to recharge the account. I know how that goes. The Logitech G29 or G920. I know a lot of guys run that wheel. Hey, man, what's up? Tuning in? Hey, JoJo. Everything is well, sir. Getting ready for a big night of racing here. Triple header night. We have the 87 Cup cars going to Dover. We have the Cup cars going to Michigan. And we have the Indy cars going to Michigan. Should be a really good one. And there you go. Scott Speidel, driving Force GT for about 6 years now. That is awesome. Evan Morosco runs controller. There you go. Right there you go. Yes, you do. I had no idea. Evan, you don't stick out like a sore thumb. You sure don't. Let's see. Honestly, I hope to be as good as competitive. JS, again, man, I've been on for 3 years, and when I first got on, I was always at the back of the pack. I was going laps down at the mile-and-a-half tracks. I just didn't feel like I could get it around there. And then something kind of clicked after about 3 or 4 months and just get a little more comfortable, I suppose. Elon's Starlink should game low latency and low orbit. Still need to be proved. Yeah, that's right. The satellite stuff is still in its infancy, I suppose. I've ran a $150 Thrustmaster TMX for a year and a half, and it's great. That is NASCAR Z7, Zishan Durr. Good evening, sir. How are you? I run a Logitech 9. Yeah, I think that's probably the most common wheel on iRacing, the Logitech G920. I hear a lot of people running that wheel. Wheel, pedals, and H-pattern shifter for $250. Bargain. That's a bargain. You and Juan only ones I know ran a controller. Yeah, Juan, man, he was outstanding with that controller. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, it's in the queue. Oliver Cordell says she's in the queue. So we'll be momentarily heading to Dover Downs. Looking forward to that, man. I'm bringing a different take on the Western Auto paint at Dover. Oh, my. Can't wait to see that. One of the reasons we love running these 87 cars is seeing these old throwback paint schemes. I'm going to run the number 15 Motorcraft, the old Bud Moore number 15 Motorcraft. Thrustmaster T150. That's what Outlaw had. He had that when he first started iRacing and was really good with it. So, yeah, that's Thrustmaster, in my opinion, and this is mainly because it's never failed me, knock on wood, is a great product. Outlaw has been through 3 Thrustmasters, so I guess, hopefully I'm not shooting myself in the foot. I guess I've gotten lucky with a Thrustmaster. What iCar wheel do you use, well, man? What wheel? The Thrustmaster T500 RS. The Thrustmaster T500. Oh, boy. Travis O'Connor says she's hot, boys and girls. Dang, Amazon sold out on the Doyo wheels again. Oh, man. All wheels, I think, are hard to get right now. All right. If the rumor's true, and it is, the title of the room is Thursday Night Thunder, boys and girls. Oliver Cordell is your host. Password will be Aces. Let's get in here and go racing, shall we? I will be driving the 1987 Ford Thunderbird. It does not, Jason. It doesn't have chrome wheels. Now the thing is, the car I saw when I Googled it had black wheels. So I'm going to run black wheels on it. I thought about that, but this one does not have chrome wheels. All right, boys. Swamp Donkey's hopping in this one. It's going to be a good one. All right, we're joining the session. As customary around here, before we head into the race room, let me take this moment to remind you about FEGPC.net. That's Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group. Your custom-built gaming PC is waiting on you. All you have to do is contact Jeffrey Ford, FEGPC.net. Custom gaming PCs at budget prices. Do yourself a favor and give Jeffrey a holler. And one more quick bit of housekeeping here. I'd like to say hello to our buddies over at Bruce Walters Ford Kia in Pikeville, Kentucky. Jason Bartley and Eric Evans, both fine gentlemen. If you're looking for customer service, and whether it's an oil change or parts or even a new car, whatever, if you live in the area around Pikeville, Kentucky, do yourself a favor and give those guys a look before you buy your next car. All right. Can you change the wheel colors on trading paint? Yes, you most certainly. Wait a second. No, not on trading paint. You cannot. You have to do that through iRacing. Yeah, through iRacing. Built Ford Tough. That's right. I'm going to catch the Michigan Cup race, so I'm going to go turn some laps at Michigan. Bam, JS. Well, come on in, man. It's going to be a good one. I think that one promises to be a good one. All right. Here we go. We are at Dover. It's cloudy skies. It's cloudy skies. 14-1. Feels really good. The brake bias felt good at 55 something, whatever that default is. Let's go in here and check it out. All right, triple header night, Yeager. That's exactly right. And please, yes, thank you, Ron. If you're out there, I'm sorry, Rick. I misread it. Sorry, Rick. If you're out there and you like what you see, we would graciously appreciate all thumbs up. Look at that AC Delco Western Auto parts right there. We'll get a look at that in just a moment. Let me get out here and turn some hot laps. Oh, man. Looks like a big thunderstorm's coming up on in the Dover area. Oh, there's the Crisco car.
Got a mic check?
Yes, sir, Mike. That's Underdog over on the Twitch.
What's that?
Oh, son of a gun. Wow. Oh, man, let me get out of the racing line. Oh, I knew it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Keep running the best you can.
I think I got into Holt Johnston. I did. Dang it, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Holt. I apologize.
No problem, JW. I'll try and get out of your way.
Yeah. I couldn't exit fast enough. Yeah, good old East Coast weather. Exactly, Rick. Yeah, that's about true.
What's up, boys?
Good evening, Chris. Jamin Banks is connected.
Oliver Cordell.
James Cato, everybody.
Walls.
Go Balls.
Ollie, let me...
For the host. I love these cars.
Not a problem.
Great idea, Dover Downs, with these cars, Ollie. Good work, man. Thanks for hosting.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man, I feel like Harry Gant. I just need an open-faced helmet.
Outside. Clear high.
All these cars feel so good compared to what they have felt like at initial release. This is daylight and dark.
Sorry about that, Bob.
These cars feel so great. You can dive it or drive it in really deep and hit that brake. That's probably not good on the tires, but for qualifying, that's pretty good. I would imagine in the race you're probably going to want to back up the corners pretty good. I need to start finding my backup points where I want to let off the throttle. I think you're going to have to brake regardless. You can hear that right front tire just digging in that track. Yeah, it feels really good. Really surprised. We ran the North Wilkesboro race in these last week. in the Smooth 7 Centennial, and they felt really awesome, which was a pleasant surprise. Again, I don't know if iRacing has done any updates to these cars. They've not put anything out if they have. But all of a sudden, they drive so much better than they did upon initial release. Nope. Don't need to be in that wall. Yeah, I hope it does stay the same. Really grippy, I do believe. There is tons of grip. Okay.
Inside.
Let's see how much time we have for practice.
Clear him. Clear.
6 minutes remaining.
Working the top.
We're going to be sliding up
Clear.
the track as these tires wear. There's Harry Gant.
Beautiful car, JW.
Outside.
Thank you. I wished I
Clear
could tell you I
high.
painted it, but I did not.
Too wide outside. Clear.
But I am going to pull off here. We're going to take a look at it and look at some of these other paint schemes.
My car just got stuck in a catch gap.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. All right. I did want to race, Michael, but
I did that on my first run.
All right, Chronic, man, it's going to be good. Yeah, looking forward to Michigan. Really looking forward to Michigan. It's been a while since we've been at
This is
Michigan.
my first run at Dover, and man, does it feel good.
But there is my Motorcraft number 15.
It really does.
Bud Moore car. We'll go around and see what
I
we've
was
got here.
surprised at how good this is.
Yes, I agree. Mike Harris. I wrecked the 33. I'm sorry, Alex Talbot. I am so sorry. Let's back that up and see his car without all the damage on it. And we'll kind of watch me wreck him. I come into the screen right here. Sorry about that, Alex. I do apologize. But there is the Skull Bandit, the Harry Gant. Of course, there's my car again. We got Justin Sumner in the Melling Oil
trying
Pumps.
not to hit you. But it
Yeah,
bounced
Rick.
off the wall.
Indy cars have quickly become one of my top 2 or 3
You're all good, Shannon.
top 2 or 3 cars to run.
Sorry, Evan.
Chris
I
Davis,
didn't see you.
Crisco.
I was coming down on you.
Oh, yeah, good call right there, man. That's Shannon Warren. That is a different take on the Western Auto car,
Sorry,
and it's
Scott.
beautiful.
Whoever
And it's
that was,
absolutely
that was
beautiful.
closer.
That is one of the
Yeah, that was
one of the all-time NASCAR classic paint schemes. There's Holt Johnston and his Fanatec number 5. Yes, they do, Smithy. What we got here in the old Dale Earnhardt? That's Wes Pauley, the Intimidator. That's Wes Pauley. No chrome wheels, but for sure a chrome bumper. That's right. That's right. Ah, yeah, Scott Spoutle, Alexander Keith's Nova Scotia style logger.
Follow the leader.
Okay, we got the 24. That's David McGlumphy. That's the old T-Rex rendition of the 87 car. Nice. The Pepsi Kroger car, Evan Morosco. The 32 is Travis O'Connor, I do believe. The Piggly
Sorry
Wiggly.
about that.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you're fine. I hit the
There's
wall right
another
behind you right when you
Justin
did.
Egan in the original Darrell Waltrip Western Auto with the chrome numbers. Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that's one of the most iconic cars in NASCAR history. Has to be. Has to be, without a doubt. Hampton Inns with Jamin Banks, usfirearms.com.
Sorry,
And the Zishandura, the GSR.
You almost got me.
Oh, look at this one, boys and girls. It is Alex Kroenke. Man, that is a mean-looking Monte Carlo. A mean-looking Monte Carlo. The FEG PC 87 Monte Carlo. Wow. Black Rifle Coffee. James Cato. Beautiful race car. Good Lord. My goodness. I need to expand out more on trading paints to check out all the Monte Carlo paint schemes. Where I don't own it, I don't go look at them, but man, there are some awesome paint schemes on those cars. Look at this, everybody. It's Oliver Cordell in the Coca-Cola throwback. That is definitely a throwback. Oh, man. That skill car looks sweet. Thank you very much, JoJo. Do appreciate that. But I didn't paint mine. I did not paint mine. There's mine. That's what I'm running tonight. I did not paint that, but I'm going to. Bud Moore, car owner Bud Moore, in the late 80s, early 90s, had the Motorcraft sponsorship. Dick Trickle, Morgan Shepherd ran the car. A couple other bigger name drivers during that time. ran that. So let's see how many guys we got in here. We got a 55 lapper, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 drivers. Again, 55 laps. Let's look at the specs here. We have a fast repair, 18x before you get your first penalty. No, that's my incident. 8x on the incident count.
I just wheel hopped on you there, Oliver.
Again, 55 laps with caution. So it's going to be a straight-up race, 55 lapper. Let's get out here and practice just another minute or so more because we only have about 2 minutes left. I'm going to try to back up my corners here without braking so hard. Trying to mimic a race run. See where I need to roll out of the throttle before I get
I am so sorry, that was awful.
and see where to get back onto the throttle.
Stay up top, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoo! All right, here we go.
Going on the bottom.
Oh dang!
Stay high, stay high.
Oh! I had no control over that. I could not stay out of his way.
I have no idea what's going on or what's wrong with the car. Smoking, Earl. I don't know what it is, but something's smoking.
First lap or so, you really need to
Hold on.
not get back on that throttle so quickly. Because there's a lot of grip in the tires. Whole lot of grip in the tires.
JW, you get a chance to check out that paint scheme of mine?
Yes, I did. She's a beaut. Absolute beaut. Did you paint that one?
In front of you.
No, I wish I did. I found it on Trading Paints probably about an hour and a half ago.
Well, somebody did great work. It's really a nice car.
Yeah, it is. I just haven't had time to paint anything lately.
Yeah, join the crowd there. I've not had a ton of time either to paint. Heck, I might be faster if I do back up my corners a little bit, even on qualifying run, instead of driving it in so hard and hitting the brakes.
He's in the middle of the track. Middle of the track.
My best lap time is a lap 5, which is a 24.9.
Alex, you get a copy?
Let's see what I run right here. Didn't get a chance to finish it. Didn't get a chance. So I'm going to drive it in hard, hit the brakes, try to qualify it. Let's see where I wound up. Let's see. Okay. Dang, Justin Egan was a 23.9. Holy cow. That's bringing the noise, boys and girls. That's getting in there and getting it sideways. Let's try to get us a safe lap in, and then we'll go as hard as we possibly can. Now, I have learned in these cars that the tires, you really choose to drive it hard, which basically is drifting through the corners, and you're going to be fast. But your tires go away pretty quickly.
Green.
All right, we're gonna brake pretty firmly here on lap 1. That's not what you want to do. That's too much brake. I waited too late. Gosh almighty. What a disaster. And I crossed the start-finish line. Oh. So this will be my lap 2. Oh man, I was hoping I didn't cross start-finish line. I could have restarted and had one good lap. Oh, what a mess. What a disaster. What a disaster. Alright, well here's the good news. I got 55 laps to get it to the front. Wow, that was awful. I did everything I said I wasn't going to do.
Alright, man, that's it.
Yeah, Big Earl, that's garbage, man. That's absolute garbage. We'll put that one on the old driver's shoulders. That one's on me, Earl. Let's see. Cordell and Cato, if you set it up in beta, I think you have to click it to turn on. Okay, we didn't say they should be turned. Let's see what we've got here. What's our Lucky Dog's on? Oh, yeah, another thing that Ollie was trying to set up earlier was single file restarts. So we'll see if that materialized. I'm not sure. I got a paint coming out soon. Just been too lazy to finish it. Hey, I know how that goes, Chronic. I do know how that goes. And sometimes you just don't have time. Sometimes you just don't have the time to. I've got several that I've started and never finished. So I do know how that goes. I know exactly how that goes. So I'm going to be starting near the rear that, well, I'm dead last as far as who have qualified with a 33.3. That's only about 9 seconds off the pole time. Shannon Warren's ran a 24.1. We're still waiting on Egan and Cordell. Now there's Egan. He cracked the 24 second on his first lap out. So those guys are waiting for the track to cool down just a little bit. Looks like we have 20 drivers in here. Should be a really good race. Well, man, 2 laps, warm those tires up, and then go for it. Yeah, man, I should have. For some reason, I thought I would brake really hard on the first lap and get a decent run in, and then try to get it really loose through the corners to see if I could contend for a pole like an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Qualified P6. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. Let's see. 8th, P8, yeah, got you. Yeah, heck, that may still got Cato, Dura, and Holt Johnston, and Brandon Lawless. They still have a chance. Got less than a minute left. Yeah, oh my Lord, David, myself, my good Lord, man. I hit the wall on both laps, so don't feel so bad. Don't feel so bad. Hence the 33.337. Not a good lap time here. Not a good lap time. Not a good lap time. So, all right, we've got 30 seconds until we grid them up. I've been trying to make or modified the baseline for a Wheelin' Mods race at Kansas. Still working on it, but I hope it works out. Working to make or modify the baseline. Oh, the setup. Oh, got you. Best I've ever qualified. Well, that is wonderful, Swamp Donkey. Man, let's get in here and see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can do with it. I spun my first lap. Don't feel bad, Evan. I wrecked both my laps. Kyle Ritchie has joined us. I think that gives us 21 drivers. And time is up to qualify. And we're going to grid them up, and we're going racing. All right. So, starting P15 out of 20. 15 out of 20. Okay. I'm going to turn the engine noise up just a little bit since Outlaw's not with me tonight. I'm going to turn the sound up just a little bit. Crashes, wind, engines. Let me turn this up to about right. About right there.
Good luck, everybody. Thanks for the host.
A little bit of engine noise.
Yes, sir. Thanks for joining.
If it saved, I don't know if it saved or not. It should have. Oh man, the 87 cars at Dover. Just started watching how. Man, I tell you what, Stephen, they are amazing. Just like they were at North Wilkesboro last week.
We teammates today, both running Western Auto.
They are really, really grippy.
Possibly.
They don't push very much up the track. They feel like a good race car, man. Let me see how much time I got left here. I don't know if that saved or not. Options, sound. Okay. I got the engines turned up pretty good. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I hope so. Oh, yeah.
You betcha. Shake and bake.
Man, this is going to be fun. This is going to be really fun. I hope. Ah, dang it, Michael Berry. Tell you what, Michael, I don't know if you're just now tuning in or not, but right after this one, we're going to run the Cup cars at Michigan. Then we're going Indy cars at Michigan. So a Michigan doubleheader right after this Dover race. So we're going to run 3 races tonight. All of them fairly short in nature. Not necessarily sprint races, but pretty short. Thank you very much, Smooth.
Hey, this is Jeff. You got me?
Hey, Jeff Gordon, everybody.
Man, like you guys found something that speed you've been looking for. You won this thing from the back last year. Ought to be pretty easy to do this year, right?
Yes, sir. All right, Oliver.
Easy, Sean. I'll let you buy it.
Oliver Cordell is our host tonight, at least on this Dover race.
Pit road is closed.
Okay, thank you.
We are coming to the green. The 1987 Winston Cup cars.
Hosting this great new part of it.
Double checking steering wheel.
No problem.
Looking everything over real good.
Ed Lee, good evening, sir.
We're ready to go.
Faster than me, I'll go high.
Cars off. Be ready.
All right, here we go. We're taking it back to 1987.
Green flag.
Oh, wait, you're supposed to start in first?
Outside. Still out
I did
there.
not know that.
2 outside. Clear. Outside. Still outside.
We do have a faster pair in this race.
Clear, clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
I love those sports. Literally 4 feet away from another car. For it.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Well, we're picking up some spots here on the start. Picking up a lot of spots.
Outside. Clear, clear.
Don't worry, JW. I'll get back.
I guarantee that.
Catch your breath. Keep on digging, bud. Doing great. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear, clear. Outside.
I'm racing Buddy Baker out here in that Crisco car.
Take care of the girls for a few laps.
Clear if you need it. Outside. Clear him.
O'Connor's taking care of his tires, which I don't blame him. I don't think there's a tire limit. No, we have as many tires as we want. I've cracked the top 10. Now make no mistake about it, although these things do drive
Don't buy me on the inside. Okay.
and handle pretty well here, they are still a handful. I'm having to muscle this car down to the bottom. A lot of effort to drive the car.
Just concentrate. You're doing great.
Thanks, Chad. You're doing great. It's like the sun's peeking through those dark clouds. I think the bottom groove was big wreck.
Up top.
One.
Caution. Good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly.
Sorry about that.
Close.
Hit the wall trying to stay off
Get
of it.
behind the 57.
Told you.
All right. So there's our first caution. I will be coming in for tires. We get all the tires we want this race.
Checking that attitude.
Got to remember
Pit
to
road is open.
uncheck my fast repair. Not going to need any fuel, so I'll turn that down on
Checking up on it in 3.
about 10 gallons. So they can get 10 gallons in far less time than it takes to change 4 tires. Alright, so I've worked my way up to 6th.
up behind the safe car.
Don't get a speeding penalty.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Come on, boys. Need a good pit stop. Need a good pit stop. These cars take roughly about 19 seconds to change 4 tires.
Tell you what, 35 miles an hour, man. That's hard to maintain.
It's going to take longer. I'm having a slow pit stop.
Yeah, that's pretty slow, isn't it?
Go, go, go.
22.5. I came in 6th.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 47.
We had some guys stay out, I do believe. Yeah, we had some guys stay out. Good Lord, had a lot of guys stay out. Holy cow. This might be a pretty good strategy. Now, let's go look at the tires. The tire wear, there's 97 on the right front. That was just in, what was that, about 7 laps, 8 laps. I will officially line up, looks like about P10. So I lost 4 positions by pitting there, which, not a bad strategy, I don't think. We'll see. Hit your marks, well, man. Sure, I did that time. I didn't get a speeding penalty, which is priority number 1. And then I hit my marks there.
Where's everybody at? I got to have everybody pass me. I don't see where y'all at. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on pit road for a long time, trying to get some damage fixed.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and uncheck my faster pair.
No, you good.
I got to talk to my pit crew, man. Went in 2nd, came out 7th.
Couple guys stay out there. They may not have.
I made the mistake of staying out.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of guys that pitted the second time around.
Okay, that's what it was. So I dropped 4 positions. Actually 3.
Almost 24 stayed out.
Because David stayed out. So I dropped 3 positions on pit road. Not good. Cold tires. Yeah, very true, and I appreciate that, Rick. But the cold tires don't seem to be an issue here.
Radio check, that's 1, 2.
Except coming out of 4. If you get back on that throttle too quickly, it'll push you up into the wall. But that's really not.
Working with today, so need to make sure.
It's not an issue like it was the other night in the Xfinity cars.
And 1 to go.
What a great Xfinity race we had.
Single file restart.
Yeah, we're going single file restarts. Oh, FEG PC's in the house tonight, boys and girls. Next race is going to be the Cup cars at Michigan. And then after that, we're going to follow it up with the Indy cars at Michigan. So we got a triple header race tonight. Triple header night of racing. Obviously running the 87 Cup cars right now at Dover.
I'm not good at shifting, so I'm going to stay high just in case if I miss shift.
Okay.
Got to be patient with them shifts.
Yeah, that's true.
Going green.
They ain't got
Hey, what's up, Skeet?
Make sure we're taking care of our tires.
All right, we're going back to green flag racing here.
You got to let that clutch sit in just a little longer.
Ready, green flag, green flag.
Oh my!
Second, turn 2.
Go low, go low. Stay low.
Sorry, guys.
Caution's out. Be ready with, there you go.
Okay.
Be ready with that brake cleaning stuff, guys. Your blower, because they're going to
All right.
I'm so sorry. I'm sure.
And stuff happens. Don't let it bother you.
Pit road is closed. You're behind the 57.
That's why I was backing off there, Bob.
Get after
All right, I will not be
I think
pitting.
we should be behind the 95. I think we should be behind the 57.
Nah, that's my nose killed there.
Okay. So I think David was in the lead and maybe missed a shift.
Here's your chance to pit.
Yeah, it don't look too bad.
Got a couple cars involved there. I don't know if they'll have to use
damage, Cordell.
fast repairs or not. I'm not sure what they'll have to do.
Don't say 10, just put it in neutral, see where your RPMs are at.
Just below 1K.
And yeah, you got a little bit of damage there.
Awesome.
Scott, your right front is bent out just a little bit.
All right. So we're sitting okay. We're sitting okay. Looks like we're back to P6 where we were before that last pit stop. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I got nervous. I wasn't really y'all. Hey, dude, that happens. It's okay, David. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We had the other night in the last stream we had a driver that started up front and wasn't good at restarts. And just something you got to work on. The more you do it, the better you're going to get. Thank you very much, Rick. That one actually, I saw that one happening up in front of me and was kind of easy to adjust to.
I took it quick because I had 4 minutes.
Okay, so Zishan has damage. He took his quick repair.
You got a copy.
Yeah, buddy.
Could I possibly talk you into a Talladega truck race over one of the Michigan races? Come on.
As much fun as that sounds, we're going to run the doubleheader at Michigan. Look, they're both short races, so they won't take too long. We might have time for a fourth race.
Copy.
Yeah, shoot. Hey, I'm totally down with that. I'm totally down for that.
Did we have a quick repair on this one?
Yeah, stock racing. Been doing it for 8 years, and look, man, I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
Talladega trucks is wild. You can pass the whole pack in that third lane if you got two guys who know what they're doing.
Oh my! So it looks like we may run a fourth race tonight, Talladega, in the trucks if we have time. I guess I'll wait until the next got in that one. I'll use the quick repair from earlier. I understand that, Justin. That's.
Mr. West,
I understand that.
How you doing, sir?
Completely understand that.
How you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad. Can't complain. Nobody'd listen if I did.
All right, so we got 2 to go. 2 laps to go. Or excuse me, we're coming to the 1 to go. Coming to 1 to go.
Are there seats actually in that bridge, or is it just people walking across?
I think there are seats there, to be honest. I think there's seats in the bridge.
There is in real life.
Yeah, okay, so there are seats in the walking bridges.
Those are high dollars.
Those would be so awesome to sit at the end of the backstretch in that second bridge and watch those cars come at you. That would be so much fun.
Good, but nice. Smooth, man. You'll get it back.
All right, here we go. Single file restarts. Yeah, I'm in second gear. I'm not going to restart in first. I've tried it in these cars, and to me it's a little slower. So I kind of lay back just a little bit, try to build up some RPMs, and we'll just go in second gear. If it costs me a position, so be it.
Green flags, you ready to go in the air?
Worry about it, David. How you learn, man?
Let's go racing, boys!
Hey, mine sounds better.
Back in the air.
Shoot ya! Bam! 3 for Dale. Thank you, FEG.
I was watching you
Appreciate
get
that.
on and almost hit JW.
Hey, did Kyle Ritchie just disappear? Did on my screen, bud. I'm right behind you.
All right, buddy, let's
I didn't want him to pop back up and wreck us off.
All right, here we go.
Cars off. Be ready.
Here we go.
He has a 950 pin.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going.
Green flag.
I'm going to pull down to the inside.
Keep after it.
All right, so we're running 5th right now. Got several cars that are out due to the 2 wrecks so far. Had a couple guys disconnect already, so we should be down to about 15 cars in this event. We'll try to save a little bit of tires because I got a good feeling we're going to be green flag running for a while.
I figured my life was over.
Still inside.
Give that to Wes.
I tried to hold it to the wall.
Actually, Wes took that. I didn't give that to him. He was a lot faster than me. All right, working lap 20 of 55 here. I really believe we can go 35 laps caution free to end this race.
Reckon 1-2.
All right, I stand corrected. I stand corrected.
I don't know how I missed that.
I totally stand corrected.
The road will be closed this time. I think we should be behind at 13.
I just jinxed it, I suppose. All right, well. Man. What do we do?
I come down on you, you come up on me.
What do we do here? At some point, this race goes green. What do I do here?
I thought I had enough room up there while I was wondering.
All right, looks like there's 7 cars. Maybe 8 cars that have been up front and will stay up front. And these guys are pitting too, so I'm going to pit as well. Wes is staying out. Cronky stayed out.
So are the Michigan races both trucks, or is one these cars?
No, the first one's the actual Cup cars, and the second one is the Indy
Start
cars.
looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7,
Oh, cool.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Okay, was I nailed that pretty good? I thought I'd overshot my pit, but I did not.
Hey, Z, Sean, I got to meet Danica Patrick the other
Why
day.
do you... Yeah, no kidding. I jinxed it, didn't I, Skeet? I jinxed it.
Why do I feel like I don't believe you?
I felt like we were going to go green there for a while, but we did not. Yeah, I think that's going to be my last time on pit road. I'm going to watch how Wes and Cronky, how they fare, because I think those are the only 2 that stayed out, or at least that was in front of me.
You're going to be coming around the 47.
Uh-oh, I think Shannon Warren got busted. Did somebody get a speeding penalty?
I think I did.
Ooh, Talbot may have.
I did going out.
Yeah.
You'll be lining up behind the 55.
Okay, so Cordell did not
Justin, did
pit.
you check out the replay
He stayed out. Paulie and Cronky.
No, I did not.
So I came in 6th, came out 4th.
Check it out.
So pretty good success for myself right there.
That bad, huh?
Oh, tell you what, Travis.
Yeah.
When these first released about a month ago, they were super tight. It was hard to get a handle on them. And then all of a sudden, in the past week or so, and it might just be the tracks we're running at, I'm not sure, but they handle really, I don't want to say really well, but they handle a lot better than when they were released. You can handle them a lot better. All right, it still takes a ton of effort to drive them, like muscle, but they handle pretty dang good. Yeah, we got 2 more races after this one. We go into Michigan in the Cup cars and the Indy cars. K-Bible, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the family, big guy. Yeah, password will be Aces. Password will be Aces. And I will be the host of both of those. Oliver Cordell was gracious enough to host this one tonight, but I will be the host of the 2 Michigan races. And I think if we have time, and I think we'll have time. It's not even 9:30 here yet on the East Coast. We should have time for a 4th race, which will be the trucks at Talladega. And Oliver is wanting to host that. No, that they are not up yet. As soon as this race is over, it'll take me about a minute's time to get the next race set up, and I'll let you know when it's hot, and we'll just get after it. Probably do, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes of practice. All right. Chris Carter, good evening to you. How are things up in Columbus, Ohio? That's the big question tonight. Do you have things under control in Columbus, Ohio tonight? The Buckeye State. All right, so we're right behind Oliver Cordell. Ollie, did you say something?
What is Keith there, Scott?
I had everybody muted.
There's a Nova Scotia brewed beer.
Outstanding, Chris.
Really good.
Shoot yeah, Chris. Shoot yeah, man.
Give me some. Is it like an IPA or what?
I guarantee if it's from Canada, it's strong.
It says lager on his quarter panel, so I ain't sure.
They claim to be the oldest brewery in North America.
One to go. Working lap 25 of 55.
I don't know the exact year. I know Yuengling claims to be the oldest in America, but I believe it was some point in the early 1800s that Yuengling started.
I've noticed in these cars, if you tap the brake, you can feel the wheel pull
Not going, I don't think.
Yes, you can.
Not
delayed
going,
green. What are we doing? Delayed green for some reason.
You guys have me craving a Labatt's now.
I really want to sit in those seats
I was able to, watch
up in that bridge. I've been to Dover twice. I think the next time I go, I might try to look in if they're available to the general public. I'd like to go watch the race from that bridge.
I start pretty slow, so I'll take the top.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
I don't know. I'm trying to get up enough courage
Radio check. Earl,
to restart
yes,
in
sir.
first
One to
gear.
go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Was it North Wilkesboro, I believe? Or it might have been Atlanta when we ran these in the at Atlanta. I kept trying to restart in first gear, and I was awful.
Up that hill on there.
I would absolutely love to watch a race from one of those bridges.
Yeah, me too.
Especially in the old package.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, boys, here we go. Here we go.
Here on the entry into
We're going to restart in first gear.
Try to avoid that.
Wish me luck.
I bet pace car's off. Be ready. Green. You're looking good. Times are good. Keep concentrating.
Evan, you trying to take somebody else out too?
All right, so we got Kroenke, who has captured the lead.
That red car?
Cordell is on him.
No, the number 2.
Paulie
Monte Carlo. He took me out earlier. I gave him 2 lanes, and he took me out. And he just tried to take somebody else out. Shannon.
I'm hoping that my last pit stop.
I think he drives with the controller. He's always all over the place.
I'm hoping that we have enough green flag laps that the tires will matter near the end.
Either of us wrecked, we're good. I think I was coming down on you anyway. So I apologize.
Halfway this
And I
time
would have
coming
been
back.
fine with an apology if he would have said something, but he ain't said nothing this entire time.
I just let it go. He said he had the control. Probably doesn't have voice check.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Thanks, Travis.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice you was a little faster.
No problem.
It's hard to watch my mirror at this place.
All right, we got a pretty intense race for first between Cronky. Cordell took it. Oh, dang it. Come on. I was watching the race for the lead. Look at that.
Flip him. Oh no, JW.
Yep.
I think she's blowing up, bro.
God.
All right.
All right, let me get out here. Let me tow it. Oh!
JW ain't been on his lid in a while.
Yeah, that one hurt, boys. That one really hurt. Oh, my goodness. That's what you get. Case in point.
That reminded me of my Homestead crash.
Do not take your eye off that racetrack. I was watching.
I guess JW really wanted those bridge seats.
Yeah, I was trying my best to get up there, but didn't quite make it. Oh, my goodness. Let's watch that wreck.
Yeah, I'd say it feels a lot better to flip in the new Cup cars than it does in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of padding. Yeah, not a lot of padding in these. All right, here's my wreck. I just got into the wall. Oh, man.
Looking back now, I don't see how in the world anybody was brave.
Almost made it, man.
Yeah, they did a really good job of staying out of it.
Logano that flipped in that same corner?
Yeah, he barrel rolled it. He sure did. So I have 2 more minutes remaining.
I heard somebody liked the Logano cat.
It was actually before I become a fan of his. So I'm going to keep my faster pair on. I'm going to be at least 2 laps down. But I do have the faster pair, so I'll still be able to race. But, man.
I need to find out what traumatic experience made JW like him.
What traumatized me was Matt Kenseth going to a Toyota. Threw me into complete chaos, and I wound up a Logano fan. Yeah, Scotty P, I butchered that, man.
Well, at least he got out of those crappy Fords.
At least it doesn't like Denny Hamlin.
That's for gosh dang sure. Yeah, I got that daggone catch fence there, Kenny P. My good Lord.
Denny Hamlin's just like a rude person.
Got a minute left of towing. Gosh almighty.
I passed by a house there on that, what is it, Sandy Ridge Road, or
yes.
The other day, yesterday, that had like 3 Joe Logano flags flying.
I admire that, but it was not my house.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't yours when I'd seen it, but it made me think of you, especially where I was right real close.
Yeah. Maybe next time we can grab a cup of coffee. Cato was in my area yesterday.
Yeah, I'd like that, but I went in 7 o'clock yesterday morning, and I didn't clock out till 11:38 last night.
Good heavens. Good heavens. All right, so I've got 15 seconds left of towing. I'm not going to do any...
What state are you guys in again?
Any fueling or tiring. Virginia and Tennessee. I'm just going to get the faster pair. I should be okay to go.
West Virginia.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go back, go.
Okay, so I avoided
It
going...
was called West Virginia.
I avoided going...
That's got a T in it.
3 laps down?
Just like my name. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I avoided going 3 laps down right there.
West by God.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining
Jesse
up
working, do you know?
5.
He is. Gets off at 9.
Oh, Hiley.
Yeah, man, what happened? I was looking at Oliver and Cronky in the lead, took my eye off the track just a moment, and flipping got into the
It's all about that
turn 3
know-how,
fence.
ain't
Man, that was dumb. That was
Calm
dumb.
down, Cato.
I was just kidding. I worked at O'Reilly's for about 6 years in
Behind
Texas.
the 5.
All right, so we're all set here.
No,
So
they own
I'm
Texas.
2 laps down. Slogano, he's my champion. Hey, I'll tell you what, Jason.
Right outside of Austin.
Who's well? You could say
Yeah,
Hamlin.
I don't think Texas knows another
But-
auto parts place down there, man.
But who's better than Logano right now? Honestly, fandom aside, who is better than Logano right now? You could argue Hamlin, but outside of that, and look, we got a long way to go to the end. But right now, it's either Hamlin or Logano.
O'Reilly's took over a lot of federated and Western autos.
Okay. Will that be in host? Yeah, it's going to be a hosted
What
race.
we
Yes.
do, man, customer service. Excellent customer service, and they always come back. Imagine that, huh, Cato? Me, excellent customer service.
Yeah, that is kind of surprising.
Here, I thought it was the free beer you gave away after every purchase.
For those of you that don't know, Wes Polly manages an O'Reilly Auto Parts store.
Well, dang, I was about to go buy something from O'Reilly's.
All right, so
Wait a minute. Come to think of it, I believe I hooked you up, and you did go to O'Reilly, huh?
All right, we're coming to the green here.
A brake job or something?
Chase is not bad now, no kidding, but as far as finishing off the deal, sealing the deal,
Yeah, discounts are awesome. Cato, by the way,
it's
those
been
brake
Hamlin
pads
and
they do
Logano
have
so
a
far.
lifetime warranty.
He has been. He has been, based on speed, no question about it. Chase is definitely a top 3 or 4 car, no doubt about it.
I appreciate it.
All right. P15, I'm 2 laps down.
Yeah.
Was running 4th, wrecked myself.
My man, clean him off, tighten him up.
There's something
Better
about
go green
Dover
this time.
and me wrecking myself. I do it a lot here.
Be ready.
Tighten up, boys. Nuts and bolts, tighten.
I think we're all. Yeah, there's no. So I'm in the lucky dog position right now.
I literally got passed by people and I got black for passing on the inside. That makes no sense.
Inside.
Sorry about that, guys. Missed the beer.
Still there. Clear.
Gosh dang it, I'm in the wall
I have
again.
no idea how that's possible.
Yeah, I got a flag too.
That's so dumb. You didn't pass me. I got passed by someone else.
Got 20 laps to go this time by. Still inside. You're clear.
47 pitting, 47 pitting.
Sorry, Hope.
Near the top side. Look on the bottom.
Wrecking off front stretch.
Right, I am still in the lucky dog position.
He got it going the right way.
Yeah, I crashed all by myself.
Outside. Still out there, man. Still outside on your
Can't
quarter.
believe we're let
Clear.
down for no reason.
Oh my!
Oh gosh.
Ah, couldn't get by it. I thought
Yellow. So what you got going on out there, bud?
I was going to be able to get by that one. Did
I
not.
don't know what you're
Alright, you're
sorry
gonna have to
for,
come around
but
the same
I'm
car.
pretty sorry.
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 22.
I dove it underneath.
Come
I don't know
around
what
the
happened
same
there.
car.
I might have come up into you a little bit.
We're going to have to come around the 22.
No, I smacked the wall, came down and turned to you.
Line up behind the 10.
All right, I'm going to take a wave around.
Oh, that boy, JW, you're going to have to take a look at that one. You gave me the lucky dog in that wreck, and I barely squeaked through all y'all.
10-4, lap 37 will do. And I got to catch the 10.
Fucker
Now,
tractor engaged.
where I was involved in that incident, I will not be the lucky dog. So I'm going to
Line
hope
up behind the 9.
all the lead lap cars pit and I can take a wave around. I know I've got some left rear damage. There's no question about that. I was hoping I could squeeze through Cato. That did not happen. One thing about these cars, they do take on a lot of damage. You don't lose a ton of speed if you have some cosmetic damage, as long as the nose of it is in good shape.
Lucky dog on the inside.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy right there, Travis. All right, so we got the lucky dog. I didn't, but lucky dog is gone.
I seen that paint today, Wes. That's my favorite scheme.
All right, so we got several cars a lap down now.
How did I get an unsafe pit exit when I didn't even go into the pits?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I got the same thing, just from sliding down in there.
All right, so Cordell, Cronky, Lawless. Let's see if any of these guys pit.
I somehow got passed under yellow because the lucky dog hadn't gotten by me yet.
Exactly.
I don't think they are going to pit.
iRacing need to get their crap together. Me and I don't remember who else.
No, Cordell is not going to pit, so
no reason.
I'm going to go ahead and come down pit road.
Yeah, that was me and you that got black flagged for
There's several
whatever
cars
weird reason.
a lap
Say
down.
9 to go by me.
Sorry about that, Shannon.
Oh, no problem, man. I was just letting you know.
I'll take 4 tires. So there's several cars 2 laps
looking
down,
for
so
your
I still
time.
have
9,
something to race
8,
for. No, I'm
7,
lying.
6.
I am the only car 2 laps down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Well, we'll just go as hard as we can. We'll try to make it interesting. I got the same penalty. If you're not aggressive, nope, that's a fact. If you are not aggressive, you don't win races. That's a fact. That's why I don't win a ton of races. That is 100% a fact. You're not going to beat people just on speed alone. You're not going to do it. You have to take chances. Now, at Michigan, I will take those chances because I know what the car is going to do. In the Indy cars, I will be aggressive because those things handle so well. All right, so I have over a minute of optional repairs. It's not going to matter. I don't want to go a lap down, so I'm going to go on.
Go.
So we're just going to race. We got about 14 laps remaining. This one's almost over. I'm not going to get my 2 laps back, which is okay.
Radio check to the pit crew.
So we'll get up here and mix it up a little bit.
Coming around it.
Well, man, 2020, make NASCAR great again. I appreciate that, Yee. I appreciate that. I don't know if I can make NASCAR great again. I have some ideas, though. Alright, so I got to pass the 5. That is Holt. You go high side of Holt here. And I got to pass the 9. I think those had penalties. Past the 47.
Oh, Holt, you got to get by me.
Okay, got to stay behind the 16, which I think is that 33 car. Yeah. Okay.
That's weird, JW. That's putting you in front of me.
Yeah, I know. Is it probably where you got a penalty, maybe? I'm not sure.
Ollie cleared that.
Okay. Yeah, then I don't have an answer. All right, here we go. Oh, we're on 2 to go. I'm sorry, we're not 1 to go. Just bring back Wilkes. Yeah, that's exactly right, Lord Gray. That's where I would start.
If it was end of line penalty, even if he cleared it, you still have to go to the end of the line. I don't know if that was the case or not, though.
I would go North Wilkesboro and Rockingham. Get both of those back on the schedule.
You know, that those win.
Now, of course, this is me spending everyone else's money and not my own. I would go North Wilkesboro, and Rockingham. I would add those back to the schedule.
I think we should be.
I would run a lot of Wednesday races, some midweek races. I would put the start times at 2 o'clock Eastern time Sunday afternoon. None of this 3:30, 4 o'clock stuff. What else could I do? Somehow I would And look, it's not like NASCAR is not doing this already, but I would somehow try to find a way to make these cars less aero dependent.
Pace car's off, bud. Be ready.
As soon as a car gets into the lead, you hear Jeff Gordon or Mike Joy talking about clean air, clean air, clean air. I'm tired of hearing about clean air.
Ready, green, 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 green.
And I know that's always been what you're after in automobile racing. I get that.
Inside, inside.
But it just seems like today's NASCAR is based off clean air. If you've got it, you're going to be fast. If you're in traffic, you're not going to be fast.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear high.
I tell you what, boys, the old Motorcraft Thunderbird was fast today. The driver really let the team down. I was running P4 and got myself into the wall. I brought out the caution. I think we were set up for a green flag run, and I brought out the caution. The driver let the team down today.
10 laps to go this time.
But we're going to regroup, reset, refocus, and we're going to go to Michigan. And we're going to test our luck up in the Irish Hills of Michigan at that big 2.0 mile speedway. Car feels really good on older tires. Now, I've not taken a set of tires. I'm lying to you. I took them right there last time I was on pit road. I was thinking I was on older tires. I've noticed that I'm sliding a little more. The rear end's coming out from under me. And it really feels manageable.
Inside, inside.
Not like super loose, but just manageable.
Side.
Got Harry Gant there passing me in that Skull Bandit car.
Still inside.
Oh boy. Myself and Alex Talbot hit the wall. Got Darrell Waltrip and Harry Gant duking it out at Dover.
Inside. Looks clear, clear, clear.
You know, somebody mentioned earlier about how these cars are handling, and it might be due to the fact that it's really high banked at Dover.
5 to go, boss.
That very well could be true. Because generally speaking, these cars want to push hard up into the corner, and maybe where the banking is so high, it might not allow for that car to travel so far up the hill. Regardless, though,
should be 2 more laps.
I'm a huge fan. Now, I liked them when they first came out, I guess more as a novelty, but now these cars are actually a blast to drive. Now more as a race car and not so much a novelty.
Coming to the white flag this time.
White flag in the air, the FEG PC, white flag in the air. Try to keep it off that apron. Alex Kroenke, it looks like Alex will bring home he is driving the FEG PC 1987 Monte Carlo.
Got one stopped on the apron in front of you there. Slow car on the bottom. Stay on the top.
Oh my! Oh my! Woo!
Checker
Holy
flag.
cow!
You think you got loose wheel?
Yeah, that one hurt. That one hurt. Let's go look at the FEG PC. race winner. This is Alex Kroenke in the 1987 Monte Carlo. He is the winner. We'll get the burnout here, and we'll go back and look at lap 37, that crash I was involved in that ultimately doomed me for the rest of the race. Burn that thing down, Kroenke. Burn that thing down, big guy. My goodness. He just looks like Dale. Has he got a mustache? Nope, no mustache. But he does look like Dale in that open face helmet. Congratulations, Kroenke.
Thank you, Will, man.
Shoot, yeah, look at that right there. Let's go back and get him near the start-finish line. Should be on the, right here. That's going to be a great race-winning photo. Right there you go. Look at that. Boys, if that doesn't say Dover winner, I don't know what does. There we go. Ollie, thanks for the host, man. So Ollie finished third. Ollie finished third.
JW, that was a mess there. I barely missed you.
Going to look at it right now. Lap 37. Lap 37. Let me pull this back just a little bit. And then we're going to get the Michigan race set up. Give me just 1 second here. And this is Justin Sumner. Let's see. Is this it? Okay, yeah, that was it right there. Let me rewind it. Let me pull the camera back a little bit. I'm in the red car up front here, the Motorcraft car, and action. Oh my, yeah, he did. Oh my! Wow. Hey, that was dadgum impressive. That was pretty awesome. That was a good job. That was a really good job.
Yeah, it was something in car.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well,
I was scared to move the steering wheel.
Let's go take a look at it in car. Let's go take a look at this baby in car. Then we're going to set up the Michigan race. Woo! Yep, he barely got by. That was pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. So, we'll go ahead and end that. We want to congratulate Alex Kroenke in his FEG PC 1987 Monte Carlo. And what we're going to do now is go set this baby up. We're going to Michigan, 30 laps. That's it. And get right after it. We'll go 10 minutes of practice. So if you're out there watching and you want to run this Michigan race, Michigan Cup race, Michigan, okay, it's going to be called Michigan. Flying Aces Michigan. Aces will be your password. Let me find Michigan, IJKLM. Michigan International Speedway. There we go. We'll run this, let's go late afternoon. No, let's see. And we'll go clear skies. Clear skies, late afternoon. Let me find the Cup car. Go down here to it's still called the Monster. No, it's called NASCAR Cup now. They've changed that. Good for them. Let me find the Michigan setup for everybody. I'm thinking about giving the Chevrolets maybe a Bristol setup. I wouldn't do that to you. I can't even find there it is, Michigan. There we go. There we go. I could give the Toyotas maybe the Watkins Glen setup. All the Fords have the Michigan setup. And then the Chevrolets run Bristol. That would be really fair, wouldn't it? I'm kidding. I would not do that. Tell you what, one night when Outlaw is on here, we can catch him running a Chevrolet or something and give him a crazy setup and see how long it takes him to realize that he doesn't have the same setup. Now that would be classic. In my opinion, that would be classic. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. Of course, we'll need a lot of people in on that one, but nonetheless. Okay, double file. We won't do any fast repairs. Green, white checkers. We'll go one green, white checker. Okay, we'll turn the incidents off. No use to have incident points with no fast repairs. We'll have car damage. And we're going to run the Ford Mustang on the pace car. I hope you don't mind. All right, that being said, Michigan, do a once over here, 10 minutes of practice. We'll qualify 30 laps, 45 minutes of racing, late afternoon. Let me open this up to 43 drivers. I think we're good, boys and girls. All right, she's in the queue. All right, Stock Racing, come join us, man. Should be a good race. Should be a really good race. She is in the queue. I'll let you know when she goes hot. I do want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. If you're new to the channel, my brother usually live streams with me, but he is camping. He's on vacation. Should be back mid next week. And yeah, there you go, Chronic. I think this is something we need to orchestrate. And have everybody one night hop in a Ford or a Toyota on a night I know where Outlaw's going to. I'll talk him into running a Chevrolet, and we'll give him a Watkins Glen setup or something like that. You know, he would not be happy, Scotty P. He would not be happy. Could you imagine him? That's something. I don't know how we could pull it off, but we need to do that. And again, if you're new to the channel, the Outlaw is my brother. His name's Eric, and he's rather high-strung, to say the least. And when things don't go his way, he gets angry. But we need to find a way to put him in a Watkins Glen setup at a Michigan or a mile and a half or something like that. So, let's see, JKLM. Boys and girls, she's hot. Package is hot. Aces is your password. Let's get in here and run 30 laps at Michigan. 30 laps at Michigan. Well, ma'am, what IndyCar wheel? It's the Ferrari racing wheel, given to me by Damon Thomas, a.k.a. Talk Cool One on YouTube. And it goes straight into my Thrustmaster base. It's a Thrustmaster Ferrari wheel. Hey, what's up, Bobbit Network? Just tell him to run there you go, the Robbie Gordon Chevy. You're exactly right. Yes. Run something Robbie Gordon. Exactly right. Hey, if you're in here and you're wanting to run Michigan, it's only a 10-minute practice room. We shouldn't need a whole lot of practice at Michigan. The track is fairly easy to get around. And while we're heading in here, as you know, it's customary, we'll go right here, fegpc.net. If you're in the market for a gaming PC, right there is your one-stop shop to get your personalized gaming PC custom built and priced, fegpc.net. Tell them the Flying Aces sent you and save yourself some money in the process. And ladies and gents, if you live in Eastern Kentucky or Western Virginia, not West Virginia, but Western Virginia, or maybe Northeast Tennessee, and you want to save some money on a new Ford or Kia, or if you need an oil change, something of that nature. If you just like customer service, Bruce Walters Ford, Kia in Pikeville, Kentucky. As for Jason Bartley or Eric Evans, both fine gentlemen. They're good at what they do, and that's sell cars. Okay. All right, so we are going to Michigan. It's been a couple weeks since we've been to Michigan. Absolutely love this track. You know, if you're familiar with the channel, you know we run a ton of Michigan. It's always a good competitive event. I'm not saying it's a Talladega or Daytona where the cars are equal, but it's easy to run up front, generally speaking. Yes, Evan, let's go, ma'am. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what, Scott? I've never done that on the setup before. Yeah, that's what we could do. We could just add some weight to his car. Make sure he's the only one in a Chevrolet that night. And add some extra weight. Now that would be fun. Yeah. Thank you very much. Got to change the banner. Please let me know if this affects my mic. File, save as. Thank you kindly. You know, I could do this while I'm waiting on the race to go hot, but I always forget it. And there we go. We're at Michigan. Okay. All right, sponsor. And I will go ahead and get the next race set up, which is IndyCars. Did it affect the? All right, good. So the sound is still good. Outstanding. Thank you very much, fellas. I do appreciate you letting me know. All right, and I've already got the next one set up, the IndyCar, so we're good there. Let's go 16-1 on that steering ratio. May not need it. That's a good way to save some tires. We're only going 30 laps, and we'll have a caution or two. I think that goes without saying. I just hope we don't have 28 caution laps and 2 green flag. Michigan is prone, in these cup cars, Michigan is prone to having a lot of cautions. Some nights you do, some nights you don't. Brad O'Neill has joined us. Outstanding. If you're out there and you want to run some Michigan 30 lapper, the password is ACES. You'll find it under the hosted sessions, Flying Aces Michigan. Again, password is ACES. I don't know if you can see. You have to look really close, but periodically you'll see some debris fly off and land up on my windshield. It's just rubber from the tires. Oh, I love Michigan. Love it, love it, love it. I know this is one of the favorites of James Cato. It's a favorite of a lot of drivers. May not be at the top of the list, but I don't know anybody that doesn't like Michigan. Yeah, he would. You're right. He'd be brake checking the whole field. But it's going to be one of those. I don't know how we could get everybody in on it. Because there would be the random person that joined in and chose Chevrolet, and they would have the same weighted setup that he has. All right, so we only got 10 minutes of practice. We actually got about 2.5 minutes left of practice. We're going to qualify them, and we're going racing. And before I forget, I want to thank Oliver Cordell again for hosting the race at Dover. Alex Talbot, bam! 3 for Dale right there, big guy. Thank you. Love the Harry Gant car you had at Dover. Love that one. I'm sorry about wrecking you in practice as well. But thank you for that. Harrison Prochaska has done. You're good, Rob?
Hey, I got it working again.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm running single car runs, as you can see. Currently 13th in the standings as far as speed, but I'm not drafting. I should be able to qualify it well.
Everybody, good luck to everybody, and go Brewers.
Come on, Kurt P. Kurt P's a Brewers fan.
I knew you'd like that.
I just want to see some baseball. Okay, so got about a minute left of practice. I'm going to go ahead and we'll go look at a few paint schemes. That's exactly right, Rick. 3 for Dale. Bam, bam, bam. Now, I don't know how that started. I know Outlaw. Outlaw started the bam. I know that. But the 3 for Dale, I have no idea. All right, we're going to look at some schemes here. Of course, this is a familiar one. I've ran this for about the past week or so. Oh, man, look at that. Cameron Ingram. That is the Jimmy Johnson Ally Chevrolet. That's Joe Francis, everybody. Watch out for Joe Francis here. He's dadgum good. Caleb Lopp now also running the Jimmy Johnson Ally Camaro. Shannon Warren in the Chattanooga Chew. Oops, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. Holt Johnston in the 47. Let me get that out of the sunlight. Oh, wow. Hey, will you look at that car? Are you kidding me? That's GT Park. You kidding me? GT Park, you got a copy? What's up, Mopar fam?
Yes, sir.
Please tell me you painted the Mountain Dew Code Red number 76. Come on. Please say you painted that.
I would love to be able to tell you that I painted it, but I did not. This is my good buddy Scott Chorowitz's paint scheme.
That would have to be my second guess. My God, what a good-looking race car, gentlemen. Wow. What's your favorite? I'm without a doubt, St. Louis Cardinals, Yee.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. This is probably my favorite that he's done.
That is a straight-up classic. That's all I can say. Instant classic. Yes, Chris, I think we're going to run Talladega in 2 more races. We're going to run a Michigan Cup race and then an Indy race here at Michigan. Then we're going to go run trucks at Talladega. That's on the agenda.
Yeah, I always thought they should
wow, what a race car.
Mountain Dews.
What a race car. Boys, I'm telling you, that's definitely one of the meanest looking paint schemes I've ever seen. Ever. That was straight up sweet.
Thank you.
What's up, Jeffrey? Boys, FEGPC is racing with us.
Driving slow.
Jeffrey Ford in the house tonight. Brad O'Neill has disconnected, it looks like. Hopefully he can get back in here.
Yellow flags are on, correct?
Yes, it should be normal. Double file restarts, yellow flags, all of the above. Wave arounds, lucky dogs. We just don't have any fast repairs.
Green flag.
Hey, Thomas Nutt, thank you very much for hosting us. Thomas Nutt hosting us over on the Twitch. We appreciate that. Definitely want a good starting spot for this race. It's just a 30 lap. I don't want to call it a sprint race because 30 laps here is... It's not a long race at all, but you don't want to start in the back at Michigan if you can help it. Mike Alton has joined from Southern California. Our first lap out was P4. I may have shot myself in the foot going low right there. We're going to find out.
Checker flag.
All right, I did not pick up any time on my second lap, so...
A lot of people in here for this one.
Oh, is there? Holy cow. All right. Let's see how many people have joined. I anticipated about 20. Oh, my heavens. Oh, wow. Hey, that's fine. The more the merrier, boys and girls. The more the merrier. Hunter Heck has joined us. Rob Britting, Brad O'Neill, Diver Dave Loomis, everybody. Scott Spottle with the pole daddy of 38.472. I ran a 5.38. Okay, Cottrell with the 5. All right, I got bumped down to 5th. Wes Polly with a 5.02. Now, Chris Davis with the pole. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cato. No fast repair. Hey, boys, we're good race car drivers. We don't need a fast repair. At least that's what I say. I hope so anyway. Dang, you got to pull for the Cardinals, the team that beat my in the NLDS last year. They absolutely destroyed. Yeah, they did. Man, I've been a Cardinals fan since 1987. I guess I'm showing my age, but that's okay. I have never been more surprised at a playoff result.
Wheelman, I don't know if you got a chance to look up my new car yet.
Doing it right now. But that really surprised me. The Cardinals were not very good last year. Woo, mercy. That thing's got a little Tiger King action going in it. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, a little wild in there.
Yeah. Look at that, boys and girls. Now that is a city Chevrolet. You telling me that if Rick Hendrick doesn't throw that on one of his Chevrolets, wow. That diecast right there would sell through the roof. Having problems buying Michigan, dang. Oh my God. That is not good. That is not good. Well, what kind of error message is it telling you? Yeah, Smithy, that is a sweet ride. We're going to look here. Now, this is one of my favorite Bud Moore paint schemes. That's the old Dick Trickle. I'm going to try to replicate some of those. Love those paint schemes right there. And that is Richard Robb. Got Bryce Smith. Oh, man, wow. Jeez. Look at that. There it is, boys and girls. Speaking of awesome, will you look at this one? Goodness gracious, you kidding me? Let me tell you what. Alex Krunke is on fire. Is that Alex Krunke? That's Jeffrey Ford. Okay. I'm sorry. That is Jeffrey Ford's car. My good Lord above.
Hey, Harrison.
Holy cow. Unbelievable. It's a good looking ride. Jeff Thompson. The old Peter Max. Kurt Prelitz. Kurt Pete. Godzilla. Love that matte black. Oh, that's sweet. Oh my God. Alright, it's official. 20-second timeout. This is the race of the most awesome paint schemes. Plain and simple. This is a race of nothing but awesome paint schemes. I'm going to go up to a 16-1. Wow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, that 95. Wow. I forgot that Jeffrey was in this race, and I was thinking that was Alex Kronke's FEG PC car. That's actually FEG PC himself in his car. What an awesome paint scheme. My goodness, that thing had everything.
I'm trying to get a lot more people to do road racing, too.
That thing had matte finish. It had chrome decals on it. It had
We're talking about doing a
underpaint.
2.4 hours of Le Mans. That's a special event.
Yeah, the 21, I like it a lot. But it's just a plain race car, and I like that. I am in business, Will, man. Been practicing all evening. Bogzinator, shoot yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Congratulations on that. If you have any questions, hit me up and let me know.
Like they have all these great fans that are here tonight.
At first, getting on iRacing might be a little overwhelming with a lot of information and stuff, but you'll figure it out pretty quickly. But if you have any questions, definitely let me know.
You'll be starting on the outside. Closed right now.
Chris, we are going to do the IndyCars at Michigan next. I tweeted that out earlier today, and
Chris Davis, I see you haven't watched that car yet.
And been talking about it.
You know you like it.
I want to do the doubleheader here, but we will go to Talladega. That IndyCar race won't take me just a few minutes.
There's dirt on the track.
I don't know, but there's poop all over the side of Chris Davis's car.
Oh my! He's probably not running an O'Reilly Auto Parts car.
Yeah, there's dust on the track.
Yeah, there is dust. Look at the back of Joe Francis' car.
It's last time we was in Michigan.
Wow. The authenticity of iRacing.
Give me a quick radio check, please.
Good luck, Ollie. In fact, good luck to all competitors. All right, here we go. Let's go get it, boys. Let's go get it.
Try to call out Rex when y'all see him.
Yes.
Green flag.
There's, oh my goodness, there's dirt, dust in the seams. Pretty awesome.
Inside.
Will you look at that dust on the racetrack?
Clear low.
I don't know. I just never noticed it. If it's been there before, I've never noticed it.
No, that's the hair of the...
Working the outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear outside. Outside, outside. Still out there. It's a quarter. Clear high. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
Jesse Cottrell, boys, has made it from work in time to run Michigan. So far, so good. I don't mean to jinx it. I don't think I will.
Too wide inside.
But dadgummit, we are 3 laps through.
One car inside.
Last I saw, there was about 35 cars in here.
Only. Clear low. Inside.
That's a good sign.
Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there.
Kicking up that dust. Woo!
Clear, clear, clear.
Hey Jonathan, every time you come out of turns you've been loose. I try to run a little higher if I do.
Still out there.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Still outside.
If you didn't hear Cato, he's suggesting that...
Harris, I know it wasn't your fault, but don't say I never got you nothing for Christmas, because you just got a gift earlier when I didn't run over you.
Clear high, clear high.
Cato was talking about coming out of the corners low and getting real loose. That middle line is the fastest way around here. One groove up on the seam, have your left tires on the seam, is the fastest way around here in the Cup cars.
Oh, thank you.
On brand new tires, you can get a little bit extra if you hook the bottom. And now that we're on 5-6 lap tires, that middle groove is going to be your fastest way around here.
Inside.
Pretty good run here on the outside.
Inside, quarter.
Braking on backstretch.
Still inside. Stay with him. Caution, caution.
All right. Pretty good run to start that race off.
There, close. That was good.
Pretty good run to start the race off.
Made it through there really good.
Had I been in your spot, man, I've been like a deer in headlights. I've plowed right into him.
Thanks for calling that out, James.
Okay. We're checking up nicely here on the backstretch. Pace car out of 2.
Come on around. Come on around 10.
Bruce, I don't know if I came up or you came down, but I'm sorry about that, man.
All right. Do we pit or not? Ah, man. Do we pit or not?
Still up on the...
Tires do matter. I know that for a fact here. But it's late into the run. It's 15, 16, 17 laps. Is that going to be the last caution? Probably not. I'm thinking about staying out here, but at the same time, if these leaders go in, I'm on. All right, where I'm going into. We'll take 4 tires. Fuel is not an issue.
Okay.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
All right, here we go. 4 tires, 5 gallons of fuel. So essentially no fuel. Yeah, I did, Swamp Donkey. That's what I was
I think we
thinking.
just made ourselves sitting ducks there.
Not necessarily, Shannon. I think you're going to be okay.
Go, man, go, 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 go.
Yeah, I think caution's breed caution. Maybe a quick one and basically even out. Maybe.
Single file, please.
All right, I came in 6th. I think I picked up a couple of spots on pit road, too.
I thought more people would have stayed out.
Alright, looks like
I was thinking about it, but there's no tire on this, so whatever.
All right, so Spidle, Warren, I think Cordell, Alton, and Davis came out of pit road with me. So I do believe that Spidle, Warren, Cordell, and Alton are the ones that stayed out. I do believe. And that is one bright sun, let me tell you. Heard my phone go off. I just want to make sure it's nothing super important. I'm actually excited. I've been camping a few nights this week with my family, but they've been camping all week, and I got to drive over tomorrow and tow the camper back. So I'm looking forward to getting my family back home tomorrow. I've basically been home alone all week and starting to get a little bored, if you know what I mean. If you've got kids, then you understand sometimes chaos is a good thing to have at the house. You kind of get used to it. Yeah, I don't think that's the last caution. I really don't. But just in case, I wanted to go ahead and get tires. I love that Reese's car right in front of me.
Hey, what gear do you guys restart on?
I restarted in 3rd. Less chance of tire spin.
Oh my. I think Wes is being funny right there.
I'm typically a slow starter, guys. I will take the high side.
All right, so here we go.
I like restarting in 4th.
You want to minimize the chat.
I do sometimes. Just depends on where we're at.
Tighten up my wheel. Make sure everything's ready to rock and roll.
Lean them up real good.
Hopefully we can see more of that dust.
How about pace cars off? Be ready. Green flag. Inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there at door. Clear low.
Whew, that's a bright sun. Good Lord.
Inside. Still there. 20 laps to go. Still there at your door. Still inside.
Oh my. I'm going to make it 3 wide. Am I going to be able to do it? Somehow, some way, boys.
Outside. Clear.
Wes Polly following me 3 wide.
Bottom inside.
Woo!
In and out. 1 outside. Clear.
Did you not see me
outside.
down there, Alex?
Still out there. Clear. Outside. Still outside.
All right, I think the older tires now.
Mark down lap 11, West Polly's view.
Clear, clear, clear.
I saw that 3 wide.
Outside.
Sorry, Oliver.
Still outside.
No, you're good, man.
In and out. Still there, still there.
No, we're 4 wide. Holy cow. Let me back
Still
out.
there.
For the purpose, for the greater good, let me roll out for just a second.
Alright, they're going straight.
Yep. It was about to happen, Cato. For a brief moment there, we were 4 wide.
Didn't mean to come down in front of you there, Kato.
All right. I think you're seeing Scott Speidel, who stayed out. I think you're starting to see the tires
But I appreciate the apology.
working against him.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Clear low. Attaboy, go get his ass.
And there's Shannon Warren in the Chattanooga Chew. He also stayed out, so he has older tires.
Inside, inside, inside. Still there. In and out. Inside on.
Woo, my goodness gracious. 3 wide again. Splitting the seam. It's really nothing that I do well. It's the other drivers around me not hitting the wall.
Caution, caution.
My goodness gracious. Whew.
How you doing in there, kid? Closed.
Or that driver on the inside not coming up.
Behind the 50.
Yeah, just that last lap and a half, I really started falling back.
All right, so there you have it. Tires do matter. I'm going to come down and pit again.
That came out because Alex came down on me and messed me up.
I'm going to pit again.
You good back there, chubby buddy?
I know conventional wisdom says maybe stay out right here because we just have 15 to go.
Didn't say nothing about it either.
But I think most of the drivers are going to pit here.
I'm here, Wesley Polly.
I'm sorry that happened to you, 20.
Man, I'm glad y'all left room. Sorry, Richard.
All right. Come on, most of the field needs to pit here. I don't want to stay out because I just saw what happened to Speidel.
What's going on back here?
Yeah, everybody up front's pitting. We're going to have a couple stay out, I guarantee that.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Good pit entry right there. I'm going to pat myself on the back. I don't do that a lot. So 4 tires. Again, fuel doesn't matter. Taking 5 gallons. We got a couple of 2-tire stops, I see.
Go, man, go, man, go.
Wow. So a lot of cars, looks like they took 2 tires. That's all right. We're barely past halfway. We can have another run like we just had. The first 2 runs have been outstanding. 6, 7 laps at a time.
Thanks for the advice earlier, James.
The tires will pay off.
Yeah, man, no problem.
What is your question about trading?
Looks like he should be lining up behind the 17.
Caught up in nothing.
Self-preservation.
Also, oh, I better quit reading the chat before I hit somebody. Yeah, trading paints now. I'm kind of just going to ramble right quick about trading paints. There's so many aspects to trading paints. All right, let's say you're a base member, non-paid member, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can still enjoy almost everything there is about trading paints, and you don't have to be a paid member. But
1 to go.
you need to run the program in the background.
Line up on the inside.
And I guess I'm mainly talking to Boxinator. You got to make sure the program is running while you're iRacing. Okay, or trading paints won't work. But go in, find a paint, and hit race paint. Oh, we've delayed the green for some reason. As long as you have the program running in the background and you have selected a paint scheme, it will show up. All right, when you get into the room, your computer will start downloading the paint schemes off of all these cars. And that's really it for trading paints. Problems arise when you change paint schemes often. If every race you go in, you're starting to change paint schemes, then your old paint schemes will kind of get remembered or get stuck from time to time. And in that event, you have to go into your iRacing folder under My Documents and clean everything out. And then choose you another paint and you're good to go. Yeah, that Reese's car is gorgeous. Now, the confusion a lot of times with trading paints is when you become, you paint your own cars, you use spec layers, spec maps, custom numbers. There's a big, I wouldn't say a big, but there is a learning curve. And actually Trading Paints on the website does a really good job of describing it all. But there is a learning curve with Trading Paints when you want to use custom numbers and you become a pro member, a paid member.
1 to go.
Which is only like $21 a year or something like that. Okay.
Guys, when it goes green, I'm going down to the apron. So I stuff hit start.
Okay. Okay, so Rob Redding starting 4th. Says he is going to go to the apron because he's not good at restarts. I appreciate that, Yee. I appreciate that. So we got 12 laps to go. I do not
making that mistake again, JW.
Yeah, it's understandable, but the only way to get better is just get up there and run.
You know it'd be fun? 70 more laps here.
Yeah, we got...
Agreed. Come on, JW, hook a chain on, let's go.
Lead me to the promised land.
The tires to last y'all race, 100 lap race.
Lead me to the promised land, Wes. Cato, we'll do that 100 lapper soon.
Maybe 3 sets, but I'm feeling 2.
2 would be outstanding. 2 sets would be outstanding. All right, here we go.
Not bad. You know all the rules. Get
Restarting 7th.
Do your thing.
Couple cars did not pit.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Ready, green flag. Working outside. Still out there. Still outside.
I was talking to Outlaw yesterday
Still outside.
at the campground. He's reading a book about Tim Richmond. Tim Richmond's first race at Darlington, or maybe not his first one, but
Lord. You will have a caution.
one of the first races that Richmond ran at Darlington.
The road is closed.
He was so excited to,
Have to come around
on the first lap, he didn't shift it into 4th gear, and he blew his engine on the first lap, coming out of turn 2.
Crickets.
What'd you wreck that guy for, Wes?
Man, this is just ridiculous.
I didn't mean to, Michael. I'm sorry, buddy.
Let's clean it up, Wes. Wes is right here in front of me.
Solid copy.
He's nowhere near
Well, I avoided the first one.
anybody.
But I didn't avoid the second one.
road is open.
Nah, it wasn't you. It's just him coming back up on the track.
Yeah, wipe me out.
I was about to say, I didn't think the 20 was up in the top 10.
Not yet, but if they wouldn't have wrecked me, I was going to.
I am not pitting.
I had a good feeling old Gonzalez going to win this thing tonight.
He is due, I'll tell you that.
I went from 35 to 28, and then Alex hit me, and then I had to start all over.
I do want to say that West Poly, that paint scheme,
Closed.
every time I see that car, I'm just blown away.
10 laps to go here.
The Monster Hydro.
Hey, JW, where's your pops been, man? Usually he's in here on these races.
He's camping this week, but here in the summertime, he stays out in the garden and on his tractor about till at least dark, and he gets on and runs a lot of official races late at night.
8 minutes required. I'm gone.
Dang.
10-4 on that, JW. I'm just missing him saying, "Are you on the sauce?"
Yeah, he'll throw out some comments like that.
The biggest question is, does she think his tractor's sexy?
Oh, no doubt. That New Holland, definitely. Mom thinks it's sexy. Oh, man. Okay, we'll go back to the chat here. First two runs is really good, and looks like we've had back-to-back cautions that have impeded the progress of this race. Hopefully we can get the last 7 or 8 laps under green and finish this, because it's going to be a heck of a good finish. Take that. I'm going to, big guy. I'm going to, JoJo. That's what I was alluding to right there. If we can get 7 or 8 green flag laps, I like my chances. I've been aggressive enough to keep it in the top 5 or 6 the whole race. Now I've got to get ultra aggressive and get this thing up front.
Line it up behind 83.
As we got Chris Davis, who is really good. Him and Joe are really good here at Michigan. And then, of course, Prochaska's good. And, of course, Ollie's good. And there's a lot of, good Lord, Jesse and Spidle. There's a lot of good cars here to pass. Wes, your car looks really good. I thought you had more damage than that after that last wreck.
Yeah, no damage up there. Right
Nope.
front looking pretty good.
Spotless.
Gravy, baby.
JW, we are under caution. You could fix that.
I am a reformed man. I'm not going to hit anybody else under caution. Alright, here we go now. Restarting. P8.
Reform to the next time hit somebody under caution.
Exactly right. Alright, we got to get a good start here. We're going to be 8 laps to go once we take the green flag.
Yeah, we're working on it, Earl. We're trying to get Cody figured out and stuff.
Davis has, oh man, he's went early. I was getting ready to say he's went on the green light. The last couple restarts, or the leader has, I should say.
Inside. Big crash.
Oh, no. No, boys.
Close.
What is this, rookie class?
Oh, come on,
I
fellas.
think we should be behind the 2.
Come on, fellas. We've got to race this out. We do have a green-white checker.
That was on me. The outside was open.
You got to take it. You got to take it with 8 to go. You got to take it with 8 to go. But we do have one green-white checker, too.
Behind the 2.
I bet we'll use it.
Strong chance on that. Alright, so I'm going to say we will have 5 to go when we restart.
The road is open.
As they've already opened up pit road, that's good.
You're behind the 8.
And we should get 2 to go at the line, I think.
behind the 2.
Checking out turn 3.
We missed the pit car.
Sun's
I'm
bright.
sorry, Oliver. That sun got my eye and I couldn't see your car.
Ah, you're good.
Okay. 11-1 odds at Pocono. That's actually pretty good for Logano. He's not historically not very strong at Pocono.
Pit road is closed.
I mean, he's not awful, but. And thanks for tuning in tonight, Scott Paul Nichols, Kevin Harvick, Seth Rollins fan. Blue Deuce. Yeah, that is a good-looking race car right there, Robert. Holy cow. Monster Hydro. And Wes painted that himself. And if I can get a little bit closer, you can see underneath the chromed finish.
These graphics are getting good. I thought I had a fly on my windshield, but it turned out it was actually rubber in the game.
There's like ice under the chrome. It's a gorgeous race car. Has the dirt always been on the track here?
I think that's new.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never noticed it. That's phenomenal.
Open a while ago, I think it was dust though.
Crispy Meatball, what's up?
It's been on the track. It's just the last couple updates, they've kind of enriched the look of it so you see it more.
Yeah, because, I mean, you can definitely hear it. You hear that.
Boys, Matt Coker is in the house. Matt Coker has joined.
I know they definitely have done some nice updates to, like I said, the windshield, where rubber sticks to the window and stays on there.
Yeah, you can see the rubber fly off on new tires.
Hey, JW, did you change that track usage or no?
Well, they did a better job of, when I guess they updated the new Chevy, they finally updated how dirty the car gets.
Line up on the outside.
Yeah.
5 more laps.
What was the question, Michael? I'm sorry.
No. The track usage?
Oh. It was set at 10% to start practice, and everything carried over. Hey, JW Smith.
I was thinking that was the cause of all the marbles on there. Right.
No, everything carried over from practice. All right, hopefully we can finish this one under green. Because we're going to have 4 to go. See, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, we'll have 4 laps to go. We do have a green-white checker, so we'll have at least... We'll have the opportunity to finish this one under green. I may need a couple extra laps. Really commend those guys that stayed out.
Get on the right channel.
Team, all right, let me go to team. Here we go. You got me, spotter?
All right, pace car's in. Be ready.
Here we go. I've got a spotter.
Ready. Green, green, green. Inside. Clear.
We're going to drive this thing as hard as we possibly can.
No pressure behind you. No pressure behind you. About 3 back.
Okay, 10-4 on that.
Three to go. No pressure. 1 back. Half back.
That restarting just so used to checking up all the time.
Outside. Even up.
Even up. That's the door. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Hold it. There you go. Big wreck behind you.
Wow.
Wow, I don't know how I made it through there.
That whole thing transpired right on my door, it looked like. All right, now. Green-white checker. I'm P4. I think. I don't know if Spidle will pass me or not. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think Wes and Scott.
What was that for, Wes?
I think Wes and Scott are getting into it a little bit.
He don't like Canada.
Was that Spidle and Wes got into it there?
Is there a fight back there?
Copy.
Okay.
I think somebody needs to go to the NASCAR hauler after the race.
I saw Wes came up and bumped the 83 on the pace lap. All right. Now look, I've said it 2 or 3 times. I've had several spotters before, and every one of them have done a really good job. But 2 of them really stick out as far as outstanding spotters. Matt Coker's one, and Daniel Scott's the other. But Matt does a very good job, and Daniel does too. Very descriptive. They let you race. They're not just in your ear to be talking. They tell you information only when you need it. Yes, JoJo. I think P4 right here, and if I'm not mistaken, I might have the best tires.
You have no bumper cover, by the way, Scott.
No tires, nothing like that.
What was that, Matt? I'm sorry. I just picked up late. You said something about tires?
A car look.
Yeah, y'all got tires or no tires?
I think I have the freshest tires. I think Prochaska and Cordell and Davis stayed out the last time we pitted. Which was a very short 5 or 6 lap run before we headed down pit road.
Well, if you get a good restart, going into 1 and 2, the high line probably right above that first seam will be the way to go. Them guys will struggle to hold it down at the bottom if they're on old tires.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Hopefully I can pick off a couple spots. I'd like to be second coming to the white flag. It's going to be tough now. Like I said, Davis, Cordell, and Prochaska, they're all daggone good. But I think I've got 4 or 5 lap fresher tires. I think. I could be wrong, but we're on 1 to go. We're going to give it a heck trying. Yeah, Gator Country, I will run the middle groove. In turns 1 and 2, I'm going to stick it.
1 to go.
Right here. Yes, we are. I'm going to try to run this groove, not necessarily up in the 3rd groove, but at the top of the 2nd groove. Because those guys are going to try to go down to the bottom. And I'm hoping I'm going to be able
run
to...
Run it tight in the corner.
Yeah.
You know, run them real hard on the door, but run that first seam. Keep him pinched down there.
Copying us.
Solid copy on that. Pinch them down. I got to keep them down.
Team chat. He's got a spotter.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Yes, there was a question?
Can you hear me? Let's shake and bake on this restart here. Come on.
Was there a question? I'm sorry, I was on team chat.
I said shake and bake on the restart here. Come on.
Shake and bake, Cal.
Yeah, let's get a good restart. Hold them real tight down at the bottom. Base guard.
Let's do it.
You ready? You ready? Turn your green.
Well, I got a black flag.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why.
Because you're cheaters, that's why.
What happened there? The leaders got black flags.
The leader.
Yep. Wrecking in front of you, wrecking in front of you.
Jeez.
What?
I thought maybe you spilled your coffee in your lap.
No, I did not, but something odd happened there. I went to first gear, I do know that.
Did your spotter not tell you I was above you?
Man, what in the world? That's the 6.
I was heading up right when he said a car high.
Looks like the leader passed the pace car. He got a black flag.
Oh, I know exactly what happened. The pace car just levels off here. It doesn't go down pit road for 2 or 3 more seconds once it hits the apron.
Yeah, that's what he does. He pulls it down and then stays basically on the racetrack, and then he pulls off. You gotta wait till he pulls off completely on the pit road.
Yeah.
So we passed the pace car. Is that what happened, Oliver?
Yes, sir. But
yeah, Matt, that's exactly what happened. The pace car did not dive off completely.
Yeah, 10-4. That's what I did.
it's been doing that the whole race, Harrison.
I won! I won!
Shoot.
So did all three of y'all get black flag?
Ah, I got black flag passing under the yellow. Ah. You know what happened? I'll tell you exactly what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I was, oh.
Race winner! Woo! Go me!
Congratulations, Cato. Here's exactly what happened. I was switching back and forth between team chat and driver chat, and they took off. That's exactly what happened.
Sometimes black flags are worth it. If
and
I guess that counts. I don't know.
Oh man.
I'm told black flags matter.
That's what I heard. Thanks, JW, for the host.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
Thanks for the host,
Bliss.
JW.
Yeah, boys, let's do it again here in the IndyCars. All right, so Cato gets the win. Cato gets the win. Let me back that up. We'll get a picture of his burnout. And I really, really screwed the pooch. Something weird happened in front of me. And I was switching back and forth between driver chat and team chat and got caught with my pants down, basically. But it checked up in front of me, so for whatever stupid reason, I put it in first gear, and that delayed everything. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was just a bad restart. Bad restart. Yes, that's exactly what happened, Coker. I was going from team chat to driver chat. And I don't know. Well, that just happened entirely too fast. So Cato didn't do a burnout, but we'll just get him here, crossing the start-finish line, P1, and we'll get his race-winning picture. And we'll even throw in a Go Vols right there. We'll even throw in a Go Vols just for him. So let me get that photograph so we can tweet that out. Grand Homes Furnishings. Ah, sweet Lord above. I want to look at my restart because it was really bad. Okay, that was not the restart. This would have been the restart. Yeah, okay. I'm afraid I'm going to embarrass myself, but that's all right. All right, here we go. Let's back it up. Okay, I'm P4. At this point, I'm switching from driver to team chat. They take off. I punch it, and I drop it into first gear. Just an awful, awful restart. Just awful. Flat out awful. However, James Cotto is our winner. Hillbilly Racing. Sorry, Scott, my emotions got the best of me again. Hey, that stuff happens, Wes. That stuff happens, man. Huge congrats to Strictly Stock Motorsports driver James Cotto. Heck of a driver. Better dude. Solid copy on that, GT. All right. We are going to the IndyCars. I want to congratulate James Cotto. We're going to circle right back here and run the IndyCars at Michigan. We'll do another 30-lapper. Those generally don't have the cautions that race did. So all I got to do is change this to IndyCar, and we're ready to rock and roll. Let me find the Dallara IR18. Dallara IR18. That wrong car. There we go. IR18. And the Michigan setup. The qualifying. Michigan qualifying. That's the race, sorry. Michigan qual. Where are you, Michigan race? There we go. They are not alphabetized, I'll say that. And then Michigan, need the qualifying set up. Where'd it go? Right there. Okay. So we are set. We are set. All right. 30 laps again. We'll go 30 laps and 45 minutes. She's in the queue. She is in the queue. Indy and MIS are great combos. So we're going to do the Indy cars here. Now, Oliver Cordell mentioned about an hour ago about running the trucks at Talladega in a fourth race. So we can do that. We can do that if we want to run a fourth race. I'm going to go change the banner briefly. Please let me know if this changes my audio. Okay, she should be hot. All right, so that's good. Please let me know if my audio changes. Gotta love them technicalities. Hey, listen, Cato, you were the first car legally to pass start-finish line. Thank you, Yeager. Appreciate that. So awesome right there, Lord Gray. P4, come on. Who's ready for some Indy cars? I'm going to change out my wheel, and I'm going to go ahead and apologize ahead of time for not running the Indy cars since the Indy 500 we ran about a month ago. And son of a gun, these cars are just too awesome to not run consistently. Oh, man. I've not got it tightened up, and it's already doing its thing. Yeah, Cato, man. I tell you what, the home track of Strictly Stock Motorsports has to be Michigan. All those guys are good there. All those guys are good. Okay. So let's see if we're hot yet. Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, ladies and gents, we would gladly take a thumbs up if you're willing to hit that thumbs up button. LM. Boys and girls, we're hot. Let's head on in. Password is aces. 30 laps. We got 10 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifying, and 30 laps of racing. Oh, Lord Gray, you're in for a treat, man. You are in for a treat. I can honestly tell you that you're in for a treat. These Indy cars are something special, especially at Michigan. And keep in mind, if you make contact with somebody, your race is over. That is one of the. I think it's a good thing. Some people would argue that's a bad thing, but it is what it is. If you make contact with somebody, your race is likely over. I bought Voice Attack for my iRacing pit stops. Our voice commands. Ooh, wow. Wow. I have never used the voice-activated stuff. I would like to at some point. I'm afraid that my Appalachian accent would probably throw it for a loop. Oh, you're in good shape, Lord Gray, if you've practiced these. Michigan is easy to get around. It's just loads of fun. You can move in, out, up and down on the track, and as long as you got a good spotter, you're in good shape. Yes, exactly right, Spadle. No bump drafting. Thomas Hicks, I found out my trading paints didn't download on my computer. Now I have the icon on them. Yeah, so you're good now. Yeah, just make sure you run that program in the back. All right. Ladies and gents, as customary, before we head into the race room, let me tell you about FEGPC.net. If you're in the market for a gaming PC, do yourself a favor, as I reset my wheel here, do yourself a favor and give Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group a look. Let him custom build your next gaming PC. And save yourself some money in the process. I don't know anybody that just loves to throw away money. If you can save money, then there is one way of doing it. FEGPC.net. So let me go here, take this down, make this big. I'm going to have to configure my control. All right. Turn the wheel fully one way, then the other. All right, so there's that. That. Return to the center. Click Done. There we go. 90 degrees. That'd be 900. And done. Center position done. Throttle done. Brake done. I use the auto clutch. Upshift 1. Has it been that long since I've used this wheel? I do not have an H pattern shifter. Look to the left. Done. Look to the right. Done.
Mic check.
All right. You are good. All right, I think we're all set. Okay, here we go. All right. Here we go. Now I've got my view a little bit offset to the left in these Indy cars.
You got it.
Oh, unsafe pit exit.
We leave pit road.
Blend line violation.
Official here today, guys. Thanks for reminding our P's and Q's.
I'm going to clear my penalty. We got a 2-car train coming.
Inside. Clear low. Inside.
The suck-up factor in these cars are ridiculous.
Still there. Inside is clear.
There's a lot of lifting off the throttle when you're in traffic. There's no such thing as bump drafting, as most people know. That's the beauty of these, is rolling in and out of the throttle.
Hey, JW, how did you offset your view like that?
Still outside on your quarter.
Okay, are you on pit road right now?
Out there. Still out there.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming down pit road too, and I'll have to explain it.
Still out there. You're clear.
7, 9. Start looking for your sign.
Okay.
4.
Alright, you want to exit the car, Kurt? I did say puck up factor. Yeah, suck up. I said suck up factor, yes. Okay, you'll want to go into your options. No, I'm sorry. Put it on your cockpit cam. Just go ahead and put it on your cockpit cam at the bottom. All right, so we'll go cockpit cam. And then go to options. Okay.
Okay.
My God, JW, are these fun or what?
Oh, yes, they are great, Mike. Kurt, I'm sorry, it's not options. You'll hit Control and F12 while you're on your cockpit cam. That'll bring up your camera options. That's what I meant to say, camera options. Control F12.
All right, cool. Thanks. I'll put it here.
Yeah, just make sure you save it at the bottom there, and you're good to go. Just to make sure it's on the cockpit cam. So what I'm talking about is I have offset. The default is right directly behind that big bar in the middle. So I have changed that to a better view for myself. All right, so I'm gonna go qualifying setup here. Let's get out here and run a couple of hotties. I do believe I can get the pole.
Go like hell for 5 laps, and then we're going to pit. Copy?
Copy. Hey, Danny Yellow.
Good job.
Thank you very much, Danny. We do appreciate it. Welcome aboard.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you again, Danny.
Good job. Good job.
Dantron 3000 YTS, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the Dale Jr. slide job. And just like in the Cup cars, you want to keep it on that second groove. Dang! Danny the Stream Fan, thank you very much.
Not much longer till we pit. Any opportunity you give us an update on that car, we'd appreciate it. In front of you, against the wall. Pit this time, pit this time. Let's get us a solid pit stop here, guys.
All right, it's time to qualify. All right, here we go. Let's make sure, it always is, it does it by default, but I like to make sure that I have the qualifying setup in. All right.
Green flag, get ready to go in the air.
Hey!
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Green flag back in the air.
Bam! 3 for Dale right there, Rick. Thank you. Absolutely, man. Love the Indy cars. All right, I don't think we'll have the field size that we had for that Cup race. Okay, so what we got here? About 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. That is about perfect. That is about perfect. Probably about 25 would be about perfect. So we do have room for a couple more. We got room for 20 more if you want it in. But about 25 cars is about perfect. Now I'm going to wait just a couple. I'm going to wait about 30 more seconds. I'm going to let the track temps cool down, and I'm going to go out towards the end of the qualifying effort here. Dover in Michigan was a blast. Thank you, Will, man. Wish I had it. Oh, dang. Yeah, in Underdog, if I think we're going to run the trucks next at Talladega. It's only 11 o'clock here on the East Coast, and hopefully you can get in on that one. But I'll never tell a man how to spend his money, Underdog, but the IndyCar, goodness gracious, loads of fun. Join late. Welcome, John. Outlaw's on vacation this week. Thank you very much, JoJo. Outlaw is camping. He will be back probably late next week, mid to late next week. All right, I'm going to head on out here. We've got about 3 minutes left. Let's go ahead and try to grab ourselves a pole. Don't want to get a blend line violation. I am notorious for that. And I like to keep it in 5th gear as long as I can. All right, here we go.
Let's knock out a couple good ones here. Green flag.
There we go. Here's lap 1.
That one away.
Here's lap 2. Come on, stay down there.
You definitely can't touch the apron.
No, the apron will kill you.
Checker flag.
Ah, P12, son of a gun. I probably kept it too low on my entry. I didn't get enough arc into it. That's okay. Yeah, the Sun stock, I tell you, the Sun in turn 3, she's rough. No doubt about that. She is rough. Oh man. 32.43. I'm over a tenth off. Coker with the provisional pole. The provisional pole. Let's see here. I got a message come through. I want to make sure it's nothing important. Okay, I am good. Yeah, boys. Coker knows how to qualify these things, and he's good at racing them too. We ran a race over at Twin Ring Motegi in Japan. Gosh, I guess it's been probably about a month ago, and Coker led most of the race. He's very good in these. Joe Francis is the man when it comes to Indy cars. Of course, all these guys are good. I don't want to sell anybody short, but Joe Francis is really, really good in these. So, look, this race could be over with in like 15 minutes if we go green. And with 21 cars, there's a good chance that we will go green. Right, I want to go real quick back in qualifying.
Hey, Jesse Cottrell. Got a copy?
I'm going to look at my paint scheme. I don't know if I have used this one.
You. I want a Flying Aces race in Michigan. Ha-ha.
I updated it.
Hey, James Cato.
Okay.
I beat Grant Infinger at Pocono in the trucks.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I beat him at Talladega.
Both Noah Gregson and Bobby Hamilton Jr. are running my paint schemes.
And Shane.
Hey, Jesse, Cato just won the last race, too.
I've got one for him.
Congratulations, Cato.
Charlotte Legends. Oh, Boggsinator Legends.
I feel like people that run my paint schemes are like twice as
Tell you what, Boggs, enjoy it while you can, man. You can always go back and run those series, but it's so much fun.
I would like to thank all those guys.
Just starting off.
Black flag. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry about your bad luck.
Told you, fellers, black flags matter.
They are important.
Let's do it. All 4 tires facing the same direction at the end of this thing.
I was going to tell him I out-qualified Jeremy Mayfield once at Rockingham.
Calm down. While we're bragging, I am close personal friends with a guy named J.W. Salyers.
John Walters?
I know him.
Did anyone happen to see my pit crew when we were going out there?
Were they giving you high fives or what? I did not. All right, here we go.
I'm going to have to take a screenshot of it, JW, and send it to you. It was absolutely hilarious.
I would love to see it.
But they're wearing boxers.
Yeah, they are wearing hard boxers, but that's what not what made it funny.
Fly back in that
Oh
seat.
man,
Get something to drink.
we'll have to go
You're ready
check that
go,
out.
sir.
We'll check out Jeffrey Ford's pit crew.
Michael Gonzalez in the middle of all of them.
Off. Have a great day.
No, but somebody was.
Green flag.
Cannot pass before the start-finish line, so I had to roll out there.
Just kidding, Mike.
Can't tell. Outside only. Clear. Outside 2. Still there. Still there. 1 outside. Clear.
All right, so we picked up a couple spots there on the start. We'll hop up here.
Good job, man. Top 10 right there. Stay after him. Inside. Still there. Clear if you need it. Inside. Still inside. Clear.
I like to use 6th gear
Good job not listening to your spotter, man.
when I'm behind somebody.
Inside. Still inside.
And then downshifting into 5th
Still
in the
inside.
corners.
Still inside. Still inside.
I've dropped a ton of positions.
Clear. Inside.
Michael gone.
Clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Caution is out.
Okay,
Alright, not gonna be good.
goal number 1
Single file.
has been accomplished. That's not to be part of the first wreck. All right. Oh dang, Diver Dave has disconnected. Oh my, we had a car go into the outside wall.
We're gonna restart behind the 76.
They may have hit their brakes a little too firmly.
Open.
Woo! I don't know what happened on that wreck.
Hey, Master, how'd you flip under caution?
Boys, have a good one off to bed. God bless. P.S. Jeffrey Ford.
This deserves an explanation.
I will tell him right here, Boxnator.
Exactly, I almost hit him.
Jeffrey, do you have a copy, Jeffrey Ford?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Customer Matt Boggs wanted to say that his PC is awesome, that he just received.
Very nice. Very nice. Glad he's happy with that.
Yeah. So there you go, Boxnator. He is racing with us tonight. So I stayed out. I did that.
Closed.
I did that to pick up track position. Tires aren't a huge factor like they are in the
Joe
cup
Fritz,
cars.
you got a copy?
And again, Matt, if you have any questions, man, holler at me. And hopefully I can steer you in the right direction.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah, I did.
Is that the same paint scheme you may or may not have wrecked Ray Rogers at Indy?
Oh, my.
It is the same paint scheme that Ray spun himself off my nose.
Hmm.
I'm messing with you, buddy.
Yeah, JW, we sent out 31 PCs yesterday.
Good Lord, where do you find the time in the day to do that?
Well, it's not a one-man operation.
Sure.
So, well, we have 4 employees, so.
Yeah. Wow, that's nuts, man. Congratulations on that. I'm assuming your business is going really well since the shutdown. The coronavirus shutdown.
Yeah, it has been a little bit crazy. It's starting to come back to normal.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of happy about, to be honest.
I would say so.
But hey, always trying to help a guy out. I also noticed that usually at any one time, 5 or so of your racers in here have an FEG PC, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, starting to see a lot of them decals on race cars. It's pretty cool to see.
Oh, 1 to go. Have an opportunity to stay on the inside this time.
All that advertising, huh, JW? It's about time for you to get one for free.
I agree.
Yeah, I like the sound of that, Wes. Is he kin to Henry Ford? I doubt it.
Yeah, well, I was a little bit dismayed when I saw that JW didn't have all the pit road objects on. Gonna have to fix that.
I may have to look into that.
I need an 8 gig video card.
Oh my. Yeah, free is always good, Chris.
I was about to say, I'll put
like
your,
free. I love
logo
free.
on my race cars if you give me a better graphics card.
Ooh, wow. There you go. Got some guys bargaining for some sponsorship.
Everyone else is just kidding, but I'm serious.
If you are new to the channel, we do promote Jeffrey Ford's.
No, for real. I need an 8 gig video card.
He builds custom gaming PCs, and we teamed up.
I need to buy one.
I don't know. I guess it's about 8-9 months ago, and he does make good products.
You got to visit fegpc.net. Send that fella an email. He'll get back with you.
Let's do it. Right on.
All right, here we go.
Jeffrey, I'll do one better. I'll get if you give me a free graphics card, I'll do a video review on it. Nah, that's fine. 68 supposed to be by me.
Nice
68.
smooth, man. Nice and smooth. Again, we don't need to create a caution here. Settle in and get that rhythm.
Now, the thing about the Indy cars is the restarts, there's a lot of gamesmanship. There's a lot of knowing when to time it, when not to time it. I find myself too close to the car in front of me too often on the restarts.
Outside. Too wide outside. Still there. Outside 1. Still there at your door.
That a guy got black flagged, I think.
Still outside. Nice and smooth, man. Nice and smooth. Again, we don't
What
need to
happened,
create a caution here. Still outside. Still outside.
Kind of pinned on the bottom, and I don't want to be down here. As you can see right now, these guys are coming to my outside. You get that huge run off of 2 and 4.
Still there. Clear high. Outside, outside.
Well, I thought I saw a wreck.
Still out there. Clear him. Inside. Inside's clear.
Hey Wes, these cars don't have fenders.
What is it, Holt?
Outside. Still outside. Clear up top. Inside. Still there. Clear low. He's there outside. Clear, clear. Inside, inside. 2 inside. Doing good, man. Don't overdrive it. Still there. 20 laps to go right now.
20 to go.
1. There he is, brother. You see him? Still inside.
Is there a turbo in these?
Still inside.
No, not in the oval.
In and out. Still there.
So I was just wondering how those guys just went by me like I was standing still. It's my first time driving this car.
2 inside. Same thing. Inside 1.
It's just the draft.
Inside 2.
Just working the draft.
Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Inside, inside. In and out. Still there. One outside. Clear outside. Caution's out. Not caution's out. Well, you sure you got your release mark correct coming into pit road? Yes, I do, sir. Pit road is closed. Looks like you should be lining up behind us.
Leader checking up.
Holt, did I get into you there, or did you clip the apron? I thought I felt something.
I'm not sure, JW. I was just trying to stay off James.
Open.
Ooh, that was tense.
I don't think I got into him. I just saw a car spin in my rear view, and I don't think I got into anybody. When he said he was trying to stay off of James, I'm not sure if...
So I've probably done like 2 or 3 races in these cars. I'm sorry if I end up wrecking us all.
They are fun, no question. No question. All right, halfway through. Let me get some new tires. Get some new tires. I just love the pit animations.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
It's not very difficult if to get back up front. So if I do fall back quite a bit, I'm okay.
Go, Mango. Pit road speed.
Okay.
Coming to be behind the 12.
So where did I come out? Oh my. I think I came in 3rd, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm coming out 9th. So I dropped about 6 positions. Five positions. I think Mike is a lap down. Okay. All right. So that'd be the last time I pit. Yeah, I got Robert Yates horsepower in this baby. You daggone right, Smooth. I sure do.
Should be starting behind the 12.
I got some of that Dale Jarrett late 90s, early 2000s horsepower.
Get behind the 12.
Rick, the 6th gear. There's not a whole lot of difference. Now, I will probably use it a little more here because I'm going to be in the draft a whole lot more. And I don't know if it even helps, but it seems like with me, 6th gear is really good when you're behind a car.
On the outside, looks like. Line up behind the 1.
And 5th gear, you maintain RPMs a little bit more. Thank you very much, Doc.
Talladega trucks after this.
Yeah, I think we got time, fellas. If anybody's interested in it. Thank you, Stock.
We have nothing but time, JW.
Solid copy on nothing but time. So we're going to Talladega trucks next.
Really?
Thank you, Braden Kaus, now hosting us over on Twitch. We appreciate that.
Is that a racist remark, Coker?
I'd like to say hello to all your viewers. That's right, Carter.
I ain't saying anything.
Going Talladega. And you always want to start in 1st gear in these.
Looks a little girly to me.
I like that STP car right over here to my left.
I like girls.
West Poly, everybody.
Give those belts a good tug.
All right, here we go. You can only pass on the outside until you get to start-finish line.
Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Door outside. Still out there. Smoker on the bottom. Go high. He is not a spot. He is not a spot. You're clear. Clear. Outside,
sun
outside.
is bright.
Right outside. One outside now. Clear, clear, clear. Outside, outside. Still there. Still outside. Still outside.
Whew. Man, you lose that yellow line with that sun.
Still outside. Clear.
Joe Francis is disconnected. That is not good.
Working the top. Still outside. Clear if you need it. Caution. Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath. Two rows closed.
Okay.
I think we should be behind at 6. Checking up turn 1.
You talking about intense. That is intense. That's as fun as it gets racing. That's as much fun as you can have racing. Knowing that every slight move you make
I think we should be behind the
could
20.
ruin your day or improve your day.
Pit road is open.
Scott, you stole the cone there.
So we have Cato as the leader. What if Cato goes back to back?
Did you?
What if Cato goes back to back at the Michigan? That would be a story. That might highlight Sports Center tonight.
Seems to be wedged in there pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to get it off unless you draft.
I'm going to fake the old pit road. No takers. No takers. Oh, everyone behind me.
Do you plan on running the Talladega race after this?
Yes, we'll go straight to Talladega right after this.
Closed. Get behind the 38.
Yeah, so the 38 is the lucky dog. Actually, did not intend to have lucky dogs on in the Indy cars because they don't run that, but it's okay. This is an exhibition race.
Does IndyCar have a lucky dog rule in real life?
No, they don't. It was left over from the last Michigan race we ran, and I just left it on there, I guess.
Oh, that's fine. Don't bother me any. I was just curious. I don't know
Lucky
about
dog,
Indy.
Smooth. Yeah, buddy. Tell you what, Smooth, I've got to find a way to get up here. I've got to find a way. I got up to third.
Hey, Wes, I'll restart on the outside if you want the inside.
Before that last caution, but... Or the 2 cautions ago.
Don't matter to me.
But I feel like I've just been a 5th, 6th, 7th
I'll
place
take the
car.
outside.
I need to get up front. And I've got 10 laps to do it.
One to go.
Going to be 9 laps to get her done. We do have
Got 10 laps to go.
We do have a green-white checker scheduled. I'm just grateful that I've not been involved in a wreck, knock on wood. Hey, I want to say thank you to everybody for tuning in. If you know anything about our channel, we don't put a lot of we don't just stream for viewers, and we don't just stream for subscribers and things of that nature. We stream just because we got a group of buddies that love to race, and this is a way I get to talk to a lot of people and race at the same time. But we do appreciate you watching. We do appreciate any thumbs up. We appreciate any support you throw our way, and it does make us feel good. My brother and I are both early to mid-40s guys, and not searching for any internet fame or anything of that nature, but just like to hang out and talk to guys like James Wilkins, and Michael Gahagan, as always, thinking aggressively. We're going to get it right here.
Stop where you need 'em. Pace cars off, be ready. Green flag. Inside. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear if you need it. Inside. Still there, still there. Still there. Still inside. In and out. One car inside. Alright, my man, that's fifth. Let's get another one. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Two wide inside. One inside. Still inside. And clear. Outside. In and out. Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole. One outside. Still there. Still out there. Outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear high. Inside. Two inside. Stay with him, boss man. There'll be a hole. Still there. One inside. Still inside. Clear him. Clear.
No, we got a lapper.
Good job. One
we got
inside,
a lapper.
Two inside. One inside. Clear. Inside. In and out. That's it, man. Get up to his bumper.
Ah, dang it.
Inside only. Caution.
Someone run into my
Quickly tell me
road.
about your car if you can. Pit road is closed. Line up behind the 20.
Whew!
Line up behind the pace car.
Alright, I am not the leader, I know that.
5 more, come on.
Someone will have to pass me, but my goodness. Hey, boys. Got this thing up front. Daggone right, power moves.
Lucky dog, lucky dog.
Dude, that is such BS.
Line up behind
Like,
the
every
12.
time somebody spins, they get their positions back if I pass
Could be
them.
lining up behind the 12. Lining up behind the pace car. Pit road
I
will
got
be
crashed, and I
open.
think it helps me.
Shoot, I guess I am going to be the leader. I don't know how that happened.
You just lose it, Kato? What happened?
I will not be pitting.
I don't know, man.
Thank you, Robert. I really do mean it, man. We appreciate everybody watching.
Yeah, maybe. What happened to Coker?
Coker got involved with somebody.
That was a good battle there, Kato. That was fun.
Well, Robert, if
Dude, I was a nervous wreck, and I know somebody got below me on the apron, and I was just told don't come off the white line, so I was forcing them onto the apron in a turn. I'm sorry if it caused a wreck.
Pit road closed.
if you learn anything
No, that was me. You didn't call
from
me.
I can't figure out how to mute everybody. I don't know. There we go. If you learn anything, hello Daniel Reese. Frank, this has been a heck of a race for you, man. If you do learn anything from me, maybe you learn from my mistakes. Maybe you can learn something from my mistakes, because Lord knows I make a ton of them. And we do race a lot of different series, a lot of different tracks. You know, maybe if you're not on iRacing, you at least come here to watch some racing and get an idea of what the Indy cars are like, some dirt cars. We do need to run some IMSA cars.
Listen to him, Z, Sean. As long as you keep your chapstick at hand, you are good to go.
Thank you, though, Frank. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I'm
line up behind the 12.
I'm competitive. You know, I'm not the best, and I don't claim to be. But I tell you what, I don't know if anybody has as much fun as I do. I'll say that. Yes, Evan, we're going to Talladega next in the trucks. And look, we're going to try, Michael. We're in the catbird seat right now. Coker says he made Cato pucker up. Oh,
JWD copy.
Loud and clear, sir.
I'm right to your right, and I'm a few laps down, so I'm not going to get in your way. Can you tell me what kind of paint scheme I'm running?
1 to go.
Yeah, come on up here just a little bit.
Get your brakes set correctly.
It looks like a solid blue and some red trim paint scheme.
Find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it.
Yeah, I don't see a sponsor on it. All right, so he will take the wave around.
Is that a Ford-powered IndyCar up at the front?
Trading paint ain't working, I guess.
Rob, you're on the top, buddy.
Well, yes, it...
I see what I'm talking about with Michigan, though. Like, I always have a chance to win here, and then I end up getting messed over somehow.
Yeah, it's a tricky track.
I haven't blinked in so long I can't read anything on the screen.
Yes, that is a Ford-powered IndyCar. All right, so here we go. We've got 2 laps to go. I think there is a green-white checker.
Well, just keep going. I'm going to tow her.
I'm going to keep it at the bottom.
Roads. Go balls.
10-4, Ollie. Are you going to run Talladega with us next, Ollie? We'll run him trucks.
Wish that I was on a rock
refocus. Give those belts a touch.
These cars leveled off. I'm going to let this car behind me catch up a little bit.
Pace cars off. Be ready.
And take off.
Green flag.
I know it's probably not the smartest thing to do, because they will draft up to me and get a good run. But at the same time, I didn't want to get past heading into 1. I want to control this start.
Outside. 1 attempt and a green-white checker here.
1 attempt, green-white checker.
Caution, caution. How you doing in there, kids? Closed.
Oh.
Line up behind the pace car.
I may have temporarily been saved by the green-white checker.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, green-white checker.
At least I can say I led the most laps.
Where is Cato? Cato is a P7. All right, he can be up here in 2 laps.
Who?
I'm going to have to drift it into this second lane. I'm going to have to drift it into this second lane coming out of 2. Pace car is in 3. I don't want to give up the bottom coming down the backstretch, but I'm going to get it into the second lane coming out of 2. Okay, pace car. Anybody pitting? I highly doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. Who drove the last Indy 500 winning? Oh, Lord, I have no idea. That's a great question, Jason. I have no clue. Probably 25, Ollie. I'm thinking 25 in the trucks.
The road's closed.
Probably be about plenty. I don't know, maybe 20. I don't know. Tonight's been kind of a series of short races, and definitely want to continue that trend. FEG. I would stay down low and drift up a bit to slow the top line, then jump back down. But tonight was my only night racing in this car. Well, it's basically the same as the Cup cars. Jeffrey, it was fun having you in here.
So we finally figured out why Daniel Suarez wrecks all the time.
And I hope you enjoyed these Indy cars because they are a blast.
Turns out he's Club Iberia.
Club Iberia. That explains it all. Just ask Jake Henry. 50 laps in Talladega. That's a long, long race, Alex.
Hey, I disagree with Jake Henry on a lot of things, but he opened my eyes to the Iberia problem.
Jake, you better race more.
Yeah, we missed you, Jake Henry. Buddy Lazier, 1996. There you have it. I'll be damned.
I know I'm the one to talk on that situation, but still race more.
I didn't know that. I truly didn't. Now, when did Ford get out of the IndyCar series? To be honest with you, I've never known them to be in the IndyCar series. Of course, I just started really getting into racing in 2004. Very fun. I think I'll do some more for sure. All right, good deal. Awesome. We'll set her up at Talladega and then run them trucks. Should be a fun race.
Just watch your inside going into turn 1. We see that hero lock guys dive into the inside.
Okay, well, I'm going to watch my inside, but I'm going to protect that outside, Chad, coming down that backstretch. Because the leader is at a disadvantage coming off of 2. That's how I got the lead, actually. So I don't know how to slow that down other than getting up there in that preferred line. I want to keep it about right here and then start working my way up here, coming out of 2, keeping my eye to the left, but making it a longer path for those cars on the outside. Hopefully, if I drift up, maybe I'll catch a couple cars wanting to stay to the inside and help me draft, let them think they can get to the bottom, and hopefully trick them into drafting with me. Champ car, okay, got you. Yeah. All right here. All right, Ollie, good night, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Good luck tomorrow morning at 6:30. I've got to get up early, too. I took a little power nap this afternoon. All right, what I might do is just go on green.
All right, bud. Base goes off. Be ready.
I'll go ahead and go. Just in case there is a caution.
Outside. Outside. Still out there. Still out there. White flag, man. You want good flag.
White flag, FEG, PC, white flag in the air.
Still there. Still there. Only one outside right now. You're clear. Inside. Clear, clear. Inside. Clear.
Take that high groove. Oh, am I going to? Come on.
In and out.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Still there.
I may have got it. I may have got it. No, Edward. No, Harrison Prochaska. Ah.
Good race. That was awesome.
Dang it. Dang you, Harrison. Good work, man. He got me. He got underneath me. He got underneath me. Good win right there. Good win right there. Oh, man, my heart is pounding. I just gave one away. But you know what? I was running up front. I'm not okay with losing that one, but I'm okay with giving one up. Yes, that was. Man, that was a ton of fun. Let's go watch that last lap
Talladega
again.
race in the queue in 1 minute.
Are you setting it up, Z?
No, I'm just in Discord with you, please.
Yeah, I'll have it up there in just a moment. Okay, somebody got into me. I didn't realize that.
Good win, Harrison.
Okay, let's pull this back a little bit. Get a little higher view and action. I didn't realize a car had gotten into me. Oh, that was the cool down lap. Let's get it out of turn 4 here. Or out of 2. I saw the 6 car out here to my outside, so I wanted to protect that. I thought he would have the biggest run, so I dived it up here a little bit to prevent that, and then Harrison took it on the bottom. What an awesome finish. That was one awesome finish. Let's see how much he got me by. Wow. Yeah, he got me by I don't know, about a fifth of a car. That was a good job. That was a really good job. So let me go ahead and take that picture, and we congratulate Harrison on that victory. He deserved it. He outdrove me there on that last lap. No question about it. He outdrove me. He outsmarted me on the bottom there.
WD copy?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Right. How do you do that view that you're doing right now where you move the camera to the side? How do you do that? Where's that under?
You'll hit Control and F12 and it brings up your camera options. And then you hit A on the keyboard, D, W, and S. W is up, S is down, left is A, and right is D. And then you can hold Alt and F and that'll move it down even lower. And Alt and W holds it up even higher. So again, Alt F12.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Alt F12 brings up your camera options, but I'd minimize it. So it'd bring that up. You just hit A, and you go this way. And I like the chase cam because it's easy to maneuver. Alt and S brings it down lower. Alt and W higher. W zooms in. S zooms out. Learned that from Peter Cohen. Peter Cohen is the camera guy that taught me every bit of that. But my goodness. First Indy race in 4 years, P6. Shoot y'all, man. That is good work, Bryce. That is really good work. That was a heck of a race. Had a couple cautions there early, but generally speaking, the race runs were great. Absolutely great. That was one awesome finish, Michael. Gosh, I wished I could have got this Ford Performance number 21 in victory lane. Dang. Oh, well. Hey, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. We're going to go set up a Talladega race. We'll make it 20 laps, okay? We'll go 20 laps. Every time I bring up my cameras, the actual gray camera shows up. The gray camera shows up. Huh. Okay. Now, I put it on chase cam at the bottom, and that's the camera that I'm working with, so I hope that helps a little bit. Hey, Linda Anderson, thank you very much. Truly appreciate it. Truly appreciate it. Have a great night, Will, man. See you next time. Jason, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, man. It was truly a pleasure. Truly a pleasure. So I'm going to set up a 20-lap Talladega race. The race is already up. Oh, my good Lord. Bam! Matt Coker has done it, boys. Matt Coker has done it. Let me go to join a race. Matt Coker, the master at setting up races, has already got it set up. And it is under Strictly Stock Motorsports. The host is GT Park. The host is GT Park. Okay, Strictly Stock Motorsports, GT Park, and we're going in. And I guess Aces is the password. I'm not sure. Let me try to log in. I think Aces will be the password. I have not seen otherwise. Yes, and I am running the F-150. Ba-boom. Bam. Thank you. Thank you, Matt, for letting me know that. GT, thank you very much, sir. If you are listening, Thank you kindly. That saves a whole lot of time. Let me tell you about Matt Coker. Ain't he a good guy, Smooth? Ain't he a good guy? Even though he didn't set this one up, he's a wonderful human being, that guy. It is about to get crazy, Linda. And I'm going to be right in the middle of it. It's going to get crazy. Whew. Man, it's been a long time since we've done a 4-race live stream. Been a long time. But we've kind of migrated in the past, 3 or 4 months into longer, 75-lap races and whatnot. And, of course, the heat races, which are always great. But I figured tonight we'd run just some at least 3 races, some short ones. And looks like we've got plenty of time here to get ourselves a 4th race in tonight. Yes, GT Park, Chris Carter is the host. GT Park. It's under Strictly Stock Motorsports. Search for Talladega, and you'll find it. Password is ACES. James Wilkins, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Maybe you'll go back and watch a replay of this one tomorrow, because this one promises to be a pretty dang good race. At least I hope. Maybe I shouldn't promise. I tell you what I should do is change my racing wheel out. Change this racing wheel out. And I don't know if the guy ever watches, but I want to give a shout out to my good buddy Kent Grant. Kent, if you ever watch this, Kent gave me and has given me a ton of NASCAR memorabilia from the late 90s, early 2000s. In fact, what I'm wearing here, the Ford Quality Care, the 88 hat, all this stuff is courtesy of my buddy Kent Grant, and I truly appreciate it.
Let's have a little pit party.
Okay. Loading up, boys. Swamp Donkeys coming in. Hey, before we go into a race, you know what we do around here. It's FEGPC time, ladies and gents. That's Ford Entertainment Group.
You guys ready to roll?
FEGPC.net. If you're in the market for a gaming PC, do yourself a solid.
I'm ready.
You owe it to yourself
Bryce, you got anybody behind you?
Save some money and let Jeffrey custom build your next gaming PC. He sent out 31 PCs today.
We'll wait here for a couple more.
31. So he's building them and he's moving them. FEGPC.net. All right. Let me quickly go grab a Talladega logo to put on my
last call.
To put on my banner
15 seconds.
Before we head in here. Give me just 1 second, please. Let's see, series logo. No, that is.
All right, let's roll.
Give me 1 second. Yeah,
we'll go.
Erase this.
We'll go pace speed here at 60 mile an hour until we get on the back stretch.
Okay, we'll paste that. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Let's do 80.
I just love doing the. I love doing the banners. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the host.
Let's see, and let's go track. Let's go find Talladega. Let's go find a Talladega.
You guys want to double them up here on the back stretch, or you want to go single file and just let it rip?
Let's go find Talladega logo.
Double them up.
Give me 1 second. I was not prepared.
Double up. Let's go.
I was not prepared for a 4th race tonight.
Go ahead, Z-Sean. Take the pole.
Give me just a moment here. We're almost done.
Thank you.
Paste this. And please let me know if my microphone gets a little echoey. Sometimes it does when I change the
All right, we're ready.
Banners.
Count it down, Z-Sean.
All right. And there we go.
3, 2, 1, green flag.
All right, so we're good there. All right, Alt and Tab brings up the full screen. Let me take this screen off. Ladies and gents, here we are. Please, someone let me know if my microphone is echoey. I need to reset my wheel. Back to the oval wheel. All right, there we go.
Is there a possibility I can be admin?
All right, now what are we racing here? So you show up on stream via Discord? Yes, that is correct, Alan. No, not when I'm streaming by myself. I do not. This is a straight up my webcam. Thank you, Linda. Now, when Outlaw is on with me, we are in a Discord channel by ourselves, and I just crop the pictures out and throw us up on. We're actually in a video call that you normally see us. All right, we are going to run. This race is 30 laps. We're in the trucks. No faster pairs. Okay, it's going to get crazy. Awesome. Flat out awesome. Driving my Ford F-150. And we'll try to time it up where we can get up with the pack here. There's a pack about 16 seconds back. By the time I get up to speed, they very well could be on me.
I got hit.
I saw.
I got you. I bring that up because one of these days,
gonna make it 4 wide.
or every now and again, I would absolutely love to join in on the broadcast, if at all possible. Would love to have you, Alan, but we have been very strict, and this is nothing against you, but we have been very strict on just keeping it me and him. It's a lot easier. When you add a lot of people, there's a lot of moving parts, and it's really difficult to pull off. In fact, you would be surprised how hard it is to pull off 2 people. Maybe someday. Not going to rule it out. Thank you very much. I'll show you the paint scheme here in just a moment. But I love the F-150. If you can't tell, I'm a huge Ford fan. Well, I had some trucks gaining on me.
Nick Kessler, you got a copy?
I bet this is about $10. He said he would talk about it later. Alright, so here we go. We're going straight to qualifying, boys and girls. Before we do that, let's look at some paint schemes. There we go. Bring up him camera options. Let's zoom in on... Oh, what? What are we doing? Let me rewind here. There we go. There we go. There's my Ford F-150. Ford Motor Company. Wood Brothers number 21 on it. Built Ford tough. Absolutely love that truck. Love that truck. I appreciate it. I just think it'd be cool to... Yeah, now we you know, back when we first started, we had... gosh, one time we had 6 people on. And that was... It was fun. It was a lot of fun. It was just... you know, when one driver got mad and just up and quit, it jacked the cameras up, and I spent most of my time... reworking cameras, and good Lord, it's... Jeez. It got to be... Oh, that's a beautiful Nick Kessler. Oh, wow. Transformers GT Park. Justin Sumner. Evan Morosco. Kurt Prelitz. Cherry Coke. Oh, look at Tiger Scheme. Rob Britting.
Robots in disguise.
Yeah, it's a good-looking Transformers truck. Yeah, it is crazy, Alan. It really was. Oh, nice, Gavin.
I like Transformers.
Railblazer. Very synonymous with Matt Coker Racing right there. Eagleson Automotive, boys and girls. FEG PC, that's Jeffrey Ford. You kidding me? Another awesome steel-looking paint scheme. Little Kyle Busch, little Rowdy Busch. Mike Alton. Strictly Stock, that's Jesse Cottrell. And then there's me. Used to be 3 of Yak. Hey, what's up, Bo? Bo, I was watching a YouTube stream. I don't remember who it was. It was one of the upper splits. I think it was the top split one night. This has been a month ago. And I saw Bo Ledbetter, and I was like, I'll be dang, I know Bo Ledbetter. Travis, we talking about Travis Pippen? He lives in Charlotte, and he works on the railroad, and literally works about 6 nights a week. Last I heard, he was actually working 7 nights a week. This has been about a month ago. And he goes in at like 6 o'clock at night and doesn't get off till 6 the next morning. So, thank you, Drew. We're obviously at Talladega running these trucks. Got a 30-lap sprint race, more or less. Get up here and build some momentum. First lap out, obviously, is not as fast as the second one at Talladega and Daytona. So I'm going to run up here and try to build up some horsepower. I forgot to put my steering ratio down to an 8:1.
Green.
Heck, this 10-1 might be good for qualifying. Just a lot of play in the wheel, and I don't like a lot of play in the wheel at super speedways. A great crowd on hand for qualifying, let me tell you that. Yeah, that's true. Bo Ledbetter. I don't know many other Ledbetters, that's for sure. But yeah, I can't remember what drew me to the video, but it was an upper split official race. Don't even remember where it was, but Bo Ledbetter was in there. I think you were running P3 most of the race. I can't remember where it was. Trying to keep this thing as still as possible. I got a fly, it just landed on my steering wheel, I kid you not. That's crazy, I'm staring right at the track, but on my lower peripheral vision, I saw a fly land right on the top of my steering wheel. I had a couple of
checker flag.
Couple of bad spots. The Troval I didn't do very well in, but P8, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, Michael had a dang fly land right there. All right, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 drivers. Okay, should be a, yeah, shoe fly, shoe. Don't have to worry about that because I am not a racer. I would just be there to watch and provide commentary as well as watching. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it would be a good time. It would be a good time. It would be a real good time. All right, let me go turn this down. I'm going to turn it down to an 8-1. Now I better go 10-1. I better go 10-1 because I've not tested 8-1. No, you know what? I'm going 8-1. I always go 8-1.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Brewers.
Good luck to all competitors and go cards. Ah, BDFM. You got a minute if you want to hop in.
I'm going green.
Now, who got the pole? Mike Alton, 55.8. We're at 55.9. So I'm about a tenth off. It's okay. All right, boys. Here we go. Let's grid them up.
Bud's been doing a really good job this week. Really proud of you, Bud.
Speed Racer go.
Go Speed Racer go. That's funny.
Should
Yeah, that is funny.
According to this.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Closed.
GT, thank you.
Giving out any EOLs?
Can I get a black flag cleared, please? Yeah, Mike Alton on the pole. GT, thanks for the host. Really do appreciate that. That saved us 2 or 3 minutes while we waited. I was going to set it up and found out it had already been set up. So no fast repairs.
Oh. This is going to be interesting.
Hey, Matt, do you know what ski is?
No fast repairs.
Sorry, what?
And then the fuel. We're going to have to pit.
I said, do you know what ski is? Stuff like that.
We will have to pit. We'll be about 18 to 20 laps on fuel.
Joe, I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. I guess it's only popular around my area. It's the soda I have advertised on my truck.
I made it.
Nobody's heard of it, apparently. Even some guys just a couple hours away from me.
Yes, sir. I don't know, I'm pretty blind, so I gotta open my eyes at grocery stores.
But Joe, I'm glad they decided to sponsor you. Now they can bring brand awareness to the rest of America.
Heck, I chose to have them on my car because I want to bring them to the rest of America.
Then they owe him something. They owe him something. All right, again, so we will have to pit. And we've only got 17 trucks in here. So there's a good chance, well, there's a decent chance, I should say, that we go green.
Ski is the official drink of Space Force.
Space Force. All right, here we go.
It's the only soda that's out of this world.
Boo!
Space car's off, be ready.
Here we go.
Boo me again, Gavin. I'm putting that picture on Twitter.
You wouldn't.
Thought about it.
Green flag.
Here we go.
Inside. Still there at the bottom.
Checking up. Big
Still
time.
There. Still on your inside. Still inside.
Take the middle, take the middle, take the middle.
Still inside. In and out.
God
Still
bless.
there, in and out. Outside only. In and out.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Still there. Outside only.
Well, man, I'm so sorry.
Clear.
No, you're okay. We're all straight. Sorry, Z, about chopped you off right there.
All good, all good. They checked up and I didn't know.
All right, so I've got some left front damage from that, but I think I'm going to be okay staying in the draft.
Busy looking at the ski.
I am going to have to get this fixed, though. I don't have the closing power. It's like I got a parachute on the left front. We will need a caution flag. I need to get this fixed under caution. It went 4 wide for a few minutes, or a few seconds.
Inside, inside, inside. In and out. Stay on them. Inside only one. Still there at door. Still inside. Still inside.
If anyone does that to me ever in this race again, you're getting personal.
Still inside. Too wide inside.
He unhappy.
No hole yet.
Shots fired.
Run your line, man. Run your line.
My
Clear.
good God.
In and out. Still there. Inside
How did
only.
you say that, dude? I got squeezed.
Still there.
Wow.
Clear inside.
Well,
Great
just
save, J-Dub. That was awesome.
thank you. Don't know how I did it.
Wrecking.
Big crash. Caution.
What a start to a race. And I don't mean that in a good way.
Should be starting behind at 4. Looks like you'll be lining up behind at 4.
Getting a little while here close to midnight.
Yeah, what in the world's going on?
It just got dark outside for like 20 minutes.
Wow. All right, so the good news is I'm going to have time to get this damage fixed. I don't have a lot.
Oh, man, again, I apologize for that. I got the hole just closed in.
Off with me.
You're behind
Yeah, it's
4.
racing, man.
You'll
Not
be
a problem.
behind at 47.
That was an impressive stage, JW.
I appreciate it. I don't know how I did it, but I do appreciate it.
Those were 2 great saves there.
Yeah, I had to save it twice.
I was going to say, I've been behind JW the whole time. He's been doing quite a few of them.
It's open.
I really don't like having
I'm not
to.
a fortune teller or a scientist or anything like that, but I'll bet if Nick Kessler had paid off his debt, he wouldn't have gotten in that wreck.
So the running joke apparently is Nick Kessler owes Joe Francis $10.
He's getting a job.
No, Zishan, they love putting my name in their mouths.
I don't know why or how. He owes money, but
Zishan has never put anything in my mouth.
Are y'all still squabbling over that $10? I mean, that's been going on for like 8 months or better.
I would like to know the backstory.
Since November.
Nick, you telling me you haven't had $10?
It's 5, thank you.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8.
Maybe for a
7,
paint scheme.
6, 5.
Just wait till
4,
next week.
3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Okay. Took me a while to get in the box, but I'd have 12 seconds of optional. Let's see what kind of damage I do have. I'm in no danger going down a lap. So I got a little on the left front. That was from the first wreck. Okay, I got nothing in the second incident, so okay.
Go.
Okay.
Road speed all the way down.
Now let's see if they did fix it. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I can race with that. We're good. We're good. I was going to the rear of the field anyway for fixing my repairs.
I
So
think they want you in single file.
didn't hurt anything that
Behind the 10.
I went and looked at my truck. I couldn't do that at a Bristol or Martinsville or anything like that. Alright, now let's try to regroup here. And I know we were all very aggressive. But somehow I almost got turned twice, and I don't know how that really happened. I know the first time was 4 wide. Yeah, I agree. It's been great racing so far. And, you know, even if you do get wrecked out, you're still having a great time. The racing is fun as it can be. You obviously don't want to get wrecked out, but certain nights like or races like this, it is fun to try to stay out of trouble. I just want Chase to win at least one of the Pocono races. I would say Blaney and I think you got Harvick, Blaney, and Elliott are probably your 3 favorites to win at least one of those races. I'm going to dive back down here and top off with fuel like most of these other guys are doing. Because it's still going to be close.
Start looking for your sign. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
There we go. All right, boys, top her off.
Go. Pit road speed.
I like where Matt Coker's head is.
1 to go.
He is topped off as
We're
well.
starting on the inside.
Oh yeah,
Lining
Landon.
up behind the 190.
Man, I can still win this race. I can still win this race. Okay, so Almirola got the pole. Okay, I missed the draw. I'll tell you what, and I might be in the minority, but I really like the random draw stuff. I think during this pandemic, NASCAR has learned you don't really need a ton of practice. You don't really need, qualifying's always good. It is. Adds a little element of excitement to the race weekend, but the practice, I'm not so sure NASCAR will ever go back to the 3 and 4 practices per weekend. Now, I don't think you have to be there from Thursday through Sunday. I mean, the racing is just as entertaining showing up and going racing.
JW, stay with me.
Big 10-4 on that.
Collusion.
Who else came back down behind us?
Greg Zishan and Bryce Smith. And Kurt Prowitz. Yeah, and then they're going to invert it for Sundays. That's going to be intriguing.
I'm going low on the restart, so just go on by me, guys.
All right. P6. Thank you very much.
Deep breath,
Appreciate that, Michael. It's
I
always
just
good
got
to
one.
know. All right, here we go. And look, son, one of these races could be Jimmy's. I mean, he's generally pretty good at Pocono.
Pace car's off. Be ready.
All right, here we go, boys. I got my F-150 fixed up.
Green flag.
Greg, that was Netco, by the way, didn't you?
Outside.
Freaking Checkup City, man.
Still out there. Still outside. Clear high. Inside. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still there outside. Still outside.
Easy on that throttle.
Copy that. I like where your head is. We're going to make it to the end on fuel is exactly what we're planning on doing. I can tell you right now. Now these things aren't as throttle friendly as the Cup cars.
Wrecking.
Caution. Bossman, you're doing a good job. You want to give us an update on that car? Pit road is closed. Should we look in the carburetor? Ron thinks she's blowing up, bro.
You get by that
All
GT?
I don't know what happened there, but we'll have to kind of take a look at it. Looks like you should be lining up
Wherever
behind
the
this
4
form.
car is, you need to be up here in front of the 193.
Oh my. Oh well. So much of that.
Line up behind the 4. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 16.
I think I'm getting ready to blow it up.
All right, now the 16's got to be in front of me.
I'm getting ready. If I can get it to... I know I'll have mandatory repair. Yep, I blew it up. My race is done.
Are we crashed? Come
Where's
here.
the pace car?
Pace car's going into 3 right now.
Well, we're going to turn
Going
into a
into 3 right now.
spectator. I don't think I have enough to get to my pit stall. My race is over, so I'm going to go ahead and bail on that. But we'll watch it. Let's see what happened.
Nice touch, JW, with the truck out there for the pace lap.
Thank you. Although it was GT Park that set the
16, I'm
race up.
going into turn 3, going to pit road. You need to hustle up or tow it.
Well, let's go back here and see what happened. Okay.
Field is exiting turn 4.
Who is in the 16 truck? Somebody needs to... All right, here we go. Let's see what's up.
Black.
I swear I thought he was staying at the bottom. He just washed right up.
Yeah, he's coming in the 4 now.
Washed right up. Oh well. Hey, that's part of it.
Yeah.
That's part of it. Well, at least we get to check out some paint schemes, and we'll watch it as a fan. We'll watch it as a fan. We'll chat it up for a few minutes here. This is a short race. We're already on lap 9. That's tough. Yeah, Yeager, Matt and I if you heard Matt tell me to stay with him and easy on the throttle, we were going to make it on fuel. Now I think everybody will be able to make it on fuel. And the field is really thinned out, so I'm sure we'll go green here, probably
Should have towed that, Mike.
For 15 or 20 laps. So, let's go look at some paint schemes, get an idea of who's running where. That is Jeffrey Ford, boys and girls, in that Chrome FEG PC Chevy Silverado. Will you look at that gorgeous thing? That is a beautiful truck. That is one nice truck, no question about it. We got Holt Johnston in the 47 Fanatec. I think the Hendrick cars will be fast. They will unload some good cars and hope. You know, that's one advantage that a big racing empire like Hendrick has, is they have the notes, they have the technology. They should be able to unload in the ballpark on Saturday. Yeah, I tell you what, Underdog, it is what it is. You know, you look right here. Of course, Jeffrey doesn't have any damage, but P2 damaged truck, P3 damaged truck, P4's got some damage. That is Evan Morosco. P5 that's a clean looking truck. Wow, I like that. Greg McClendon's got a good looking truck. The old P. You talking about during All-Star Week, Michael? Underdog, thanks for tuning in, buddy. As always, we truly appreciate it. We really, really do.
Smoky,
are you talking?
Smoky.
Are you talking about the All-Star Pit Crew Challenge? I do. I used to love to tune into that thing. I like seeing the rookies running good. I do too, Landon. It is good. Go Willie B and Bowman, the showman. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of time till William Byron gets in victory lane. I do. Obviously, the crew chief is one of the best now.
Per NASCAR rules, are you allowed to pass under the yellow line here or no?
One of the best in NASCAR. There's GT Park. Got Transformers truck. Joe Francis has a little damage on the back of his F-150. Nose looks clean though.
Holt's got a clean truck.
Kurt Pease is clean. No, Holt is not. Joe Gibbs and Hendrick, Harvick, or Blaney, I think. Yeah, I really think it's Blaney, Elliott, Blaney, Elliott, or Harvick. All that practice I did at Michigan and IndyCar.
I got a little bit of wrinkle on my left front.
It's okay, Jeff. It's okay, buddy. Look, that's the only way we get better is just keep running, and you'll figure it out. Yeah, run that Cherry Coke. That's Kurt P. running the Cherry Coke. Oh, I thought Greg had a clean truck. On this side, it looks really good, but now you go over here, he's got damage. I don't think it'll slow him down.
You want me to push you, Matt?
No.
Okay, so we are coming to the green here, I do believe. Yes.
If you want to push, you can, but I'm not going to go hard.
Yeah, that's me too, Landon. That's my one downfall with Pocono. Is the clean air and the lack of passing. That's the only thing I can't stand about Pocono. I love the track. The facility's gorgeous from what you see on TV. I just hope that they can actually pull out and make some passes. You know, if you get a run on somebody, you ought to be able to make the pass. And we've not seen that so much at Pocono in recent years. All right, here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Looks like 15 trucks remaining on track. Jeffrey Ford will lead us to the green. Oh, wow. That's pretty dang good, Landon. You know, Talladega is always one of the biggest draws on TV, and that's green. I remember back in the day when NASCAR was getting 10, 11 million viewers per weekend. All right, so we're going to watch along here. Keep it out front here. Jeffrey Ford. Look at that driver's suit, by the way. He's driving shirtless. That's the way they used to do it back in the old days, I guess. Used to drive shirtless. Oh, in all three turns, I didn't notice that either. And I think clean air will dominate. I hope not. I hope not. Gavin Hibbs in that 17 Academy Sports and Outdoors truck is taking the lead. Use that outside lane. The 9 truck is Evan Morosco. GT Park to the outside. GT Park going all the way to the outside. It's got that third lane going. Oh, got a wreck in the back. Got a wreck in the back. We will stay green, I believe. Yes, we will. All right, that's going to break up the field. And it looks like we're probably going to have 2, 4, 5 truck breakaway. Might have P6 and 7 if they're getting in a single file line back there. So they should be able to catch this lead pack. It's going to take them 4 or 5 laps. They should be able to do it. FEG himself, our race leader. This is Jeffrey Ford, the master PC builder. Gavin Hibbs back to the outside on the 17 with GT Park helping that 76 truck. Jesse Cottrell, everybody, in that number 8. Strictly Stock Motorsports, West Virginia. Truck running P5. Zishan Dura in that 10 truck is second place, the GSR. So that's your drivers in the top 5. Working lap 14 of 30. Almost halfway. Noah Gregson's on the pole for Xfinity. Thank you very much. I actually had forgotten Xfinity was running there this weekend. We're going to go inside the truck here. Actually going to ride along with GT Park. GT runs P3. And there is help to his outside if he chooses to use it. Rolling out a little bit, staying on the bottom. Tucked in behind Zishan Dura in his Ford F-150. Looks like GT might be trying to get a little fresh air on the nose of his truck. Oh, GT is going to the outside with Zishan. Going to push him to the lead. Let's go here in chase mode. Jesse Cottrell and Gavin Hibbs, the 4 trucks lined up on the outside. Now they drop to the bottom. That drops Jeffrey Ford back to P3. And we have seen now Holt Johnston, who had got broken away a little bit from that top 5, has now caught the lead pack. Him, Matt Coker, and Kurt P. And that Cherry Coke Chevrolet. We'll ride along with Matt and see if he is trying to save any fuel. That'll give us an indicator. That'll give us an indicator if he's short on fuel or not. Oh yeah, the ARCA race. Okay. Johnny Sauter. Man, that is right. I knew there was 5 races in 2 days. This is going to be one awesome weekend for racing. Oh, Holt Johnston goes around. Holt Johnston goes around. Let's see what happens. Let's ride along with Holt. Here's Holt. Let's see what we can see from his in-car. Looks like he got tagged on the left rear. Not sure. Let's go different camera angle and see what's up. We'll back it up a little bit. I think Holt misjudged the run that Zishan had on the bottom. I could be wrong though. Of course, I'm not driving the truck. Yeah, I think he thought he might have been clear. Possibly, I'm not sure. And I'm still at 24 minutes required repair, so I am not getting back in this one. Had no chance whatsoever. So now we got Jesse Cottrell as our race leader. Let's go back and see how he captured the lead. Last I saw, he was running 5th. Okay, so here we go. We'll watch it from the front of his truck, and we should get a better view of what happened to Holt. He was on the high side. Talking about Jesse, he was on the high side. Him and Zishan door to door.
I did not wreck anyone.
In the words of good old Darrell Waltrip. Oh no, he turned him. Oh no, he turned him. Yeah, I think Holt just misjudged it. At least that's what it looked like. I think his spotter probably said clear, and by the time the spotter got to the R and clear, Zishan had a push from GT, and had pushed him back up into that vacant hole. So there's how Jesse got the lead. All right, quickie cautions are on. We do have guys on pit road now. Fuel will not be an issue here for the Iceman. That's Jesse Cottrell. He goes by the Godfather, the Iceman. El Capitan of Strictly Stock Motorsports. He goes by many different nicknames. I know, I just wanted to have a chance to say it. Hey, he turned him. You know, I miss DW. I really do, from the announcer's booth. I don't know. He's just kind of like Grandpa, you know. He just gave you that warm, fuzzy feeling. So, looks like we're going to have about, when we go back green, probably 12 or 13 laps left. Yeah, Dave Moody, I like Dave Moody. I do. I shouldn't say rarely, but I agree with him about 50% of the time. I like the content he has on his radio show. I don't like the way he treats callers. I think Dave Moody thinks that, well, he is the Godfather of motorsports. Somehow deep down, I'm sure he gave himself the nickname. But I like listening to him call a race. I don't think there's many better than him, to be honest with you there. But his radio show, he says that he's not, but he is a strict puppet of NASCAR. And I know he likes to play the role that he's not, but he will stand up. He's not open to a lot of new ideas, and I get it. Some of the callers have some far-fetched ideas, but he is not open to many unique new ideas. I'll say that. Thanks for the host. I forgot to do that after the races. Jeff, that's okay, buddy. Thank you. I mean, you're more than welcome. You were certainly more than welcome. Yeah, I miss Bob Jenkins, Benny Parsons, Jerry Punch. That was a good crew. Really was a good crew. Speed World, ESPN. That was. I just remember that growing up. That was always awesome to hear them come on the air. Even though I didn't watch a ton of NASCAR races, I knew Bob Jenkins and I knew that ESPN intro. I liked it. The shirt I've got on is a Dale Jarrett Ford Quality Care Service Ford Credit Racing shirt, and the matching hat with it.
What the heck was that?
Oh my! What was that? What's
Adam,
that?
what is your deal?
Oh, the 9 truck. What happened? Wow. I feel bad for Justin Sumner. Now his truck is destroyed. That was odd. I don't have an answer to what happened. I mean, he wasn't going very fast. Looks like he just got back on the throttle and it spun with him.
Well, what's bad is he took me out in the 87 race at Dover.
Oh, man.
Yeah, and he took me out in the lead.
Yeah, that
I
was
was
tough.
in lap 5 or 6. He just took me right out, and I was in the lead.
Wow. Was that's
a good memory to remember a race from '87.
That is pretty good memory. But that was inexplicable. I don't know what the heck happened right there.
I was born that year. Yeah, straight out the womb. What a good memory.
All right, so we have Matt Coker leading.
Just too. Tighten up, people. Orange truck, let's get up there.
I'm waiting for the 76 car to go by me.
We're coming to the green.
PT, come on. I just blew up.
Oh, man. Justin, that is tough luck. That is really tough luck. All right, Matt Coker will lead us to the line here. We do have working lap 20, coming to lap 20, so we'll have 11 laps to go.
Ready, green flag.
Yeah, that Dover race, man, that was... Shit, we've had some good races tonight. We have overall pretty good races. So Matt Coker has pounced out to the lead here, pounced on the lead. And we're going to see that high side play out here. Oh, Jesse Cottrell decided to go low and then bounced it back up into the outside row. Coker up in front of Ford, back down, teaming up with GT Park. Gavin Hibbs is your race leader. Jesse Cottrell pushing him right now, P2, as we are coming to 10 laps to go at the line. Matt Coker goes to the outside. Who will come with him? As of right now, nobody. Jeffrey Ford is the next car behind him. He is getting the draft off of Coker. We're going to have a big pack here in about a half a lap of about 7 cars. Trucks, I should say. Got more damage under the pace lap now. Yeah, man, I hate that for you. I do. I went back and watched it on the stream. I don't know if you want to see it or not, but I did show what happened. I'm not sure. I mean, you're at low speeds. I don't know what happened. I don't see how he spun that out. Hey, what's up, Raleigh George? The little one wanted to come stay with me, so I had to bake after. I got you. Awesome, man. That is awesome, Travis. That is awesome. Great way to spend an evening right there. Hey, Justin Egan. I thought you would be in here in this one, Egan. Looks like we're going to have a heck of a good finish. I'm going to go out on a limb and say we'll have one more caution flag. I could be wrong.
Get hot, Jeffrey.
All right, so Gavin Hibbs is our leader. Jesse Cottrell runs P2. Matt Coker is the first car on the outside row being pushed by Jeffrey Ford. And GT Park is the third car, or third truck, inside row. That's your top 5. Awesome, man. Well, that's Swamp. I appreciate you still being in good spirits after that. It's happened to me. I mean, stuff like that does happen. Can't exactly explain it, but stuff like that does happen. You know it's avoidable, but stuff like that does happen. All right, so Coker is powered at Eagleson Automotive Chevy Silverado to the front. We are on 8 laps to go. Of course, we'll be 7 at the line when we get back as we come through the tri-oval. Again, we'll be 7 laps to go. Zishan Dura here looking through the middle.
All right, let's drop down.
Zishan was there and could not allow Jeffrey to get to the bottom. Of course, the outside lane will move. Unlike sometimes the Cup cars, it struggles to get that outside line going. In these trucks, they will go. And you'll see that third line forming as we get closer here at under 5 to go. Pretty is racing with control. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I'm not sure. All right, Justin Egan can type on his keyboard. Awesome. Zishan Dura. Oh, now we're 3 wide. They have left Matt out to dry. Gavin Hibbs takes the lead with Jeffrey Ford pushing him to the lead. Jeffrey looks like he's staying in the middle lane. He's right now right on cue. He drops it to the bottom. And we have, well, I should just stop trying to commentate and just watch the action. How about I just work the camera and give the Cliff Notes version. Jeffrey Ford to the lead, being pushed by Matt Coker. GT Park to the outside. Holt Johnston with a good rebound. He's been involved in a couple of smaller incidents. And here he is running in top 5. Gavin Hibbs. Oh, Gavin. Let's keep that thing straight. We're 3 wide at the front.
I had to move out, Jeffrey, if I got hit. They got to change underpants after that.
As we are 3 wide. We are 3 wide at the front of the field. And that is thinning out as
tapped or something.
As Coker is dropping back. Ford goes to the high side. Holt follows him.
I blame GT Park.
And GT Park, to the point. If Jeffrey Ford wins, I believe he should give us all sessions, all free PCs. I'm with you. We should bring that up, Swamp Donkey. Is it weird stream? Not really, Riley. You get used to having a partner. But I could talk to a wall, so it's not a big deal. I've streamed a lot. Over the past 3 years, I have streamed a lot by myself. I don't mind it. I really enjoy it, so that's why I don't mind it. Alright, GT Park and the Transformer Chevy Silverado will bring us back to 4 to go at the line. Jeffrey Ford being pushed by Holt Johnston in that 47 Fanatec Toyota. Matt Coker looking to get that outside lane going. Ford, okay, he's staying in the middle. Looked like for a moment Jeffrey was going to go up and try to get in front of that momentum on the outside. Meanwhile, GT Park holding it at the bottom, being pushed by Gavin Hibbs and Zishan Dura. Jesse Cottrell. Oh, man. So GT got loose. Looked like probably a bump draft going wrong. Will give up the lead. How long, I do not know. Jeffrey Ford himself is commanding right now the race lead in the middle. No pressure on the bottom. You can see the outside lane coming with Matt Coker. Gavin Hibbs will now fall in. Who is Hibbs going with? Hibbs, I don't know. Hibbs is staying with Jeffrey.
Come on, Bryce.
Oh, we got a wreck behind us. Oh, no. They kept, oh, wow, they saved it.
Holy crap.
Wow, that was impressive. No, see, I just got dumped.
Push.
Yeah, man.
Come on, dude.
Oh, Gavin Hibbs turned. I think we're staying green. I think we're going to stay green. Jeffrey Ford up front. We're coming back to 2 laps to go.
Yeah, I can only guess who that was. It got you.
I think the 9 truck got into Gavin.
Reckon whoever that was.
Maybe. I might be wrong there. I'll have to go look at a replay. But it
got me.
Right on cue, that 9 truck, boys, is to the point. Oh, dang. And that is Evan Morosco. Oh, man. We are wiped out. Holy cow.
Everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off.
Every single truck except...
Oh, did you make it?
Every single truck.
What's that, man?
I want to say
make it?
Except Matt Coker has damage. I don't know what happened.
I think I got some damage.
No, Coker does have damage.
Somebody take Evan's helmet off. I think Ricky Stenhouse got in there.
Wow. I think initially, and I might be wrong, I saw the 51. Looked like Bryce may have, he and the 9 got into it, and I'm not sure what happened. All right, so he was following the draft of Coker.
Got to check up for the pace car. Got to check out for the pace car, Holt. It's behind you.
So he stayed with Matt.
I'm at the entrance of turn, or at the entrance pit lane.
And he got up into the 9 truck. Wow. Don't look now, but this truck right...
I don't have any power.
Hang on, let me find it. This truck right here got through it in pretty good shape. And this is Jesse Cottrell, who was riding behind. I don't know if it was on purpose, probably because he was up front a few minutes ago.
1.5 seconds away.
He purposely, I'm pretty sure, he was purposely staying out of that. Now, where did Matt Coker go? We need to find Matt. All right, there's Matt. Matt runs, he is the leader. Coker is the leader. There we go back on our dang. Our Talladega camera is always usually giving us problems. Let's get back up. to the race leader. Let's see if I doubt anybody's going to come down pit road, but it's showing Matt Coker as the leader.
Hey, Wilman, can you check that exit again with me?
Yes, indeed. All right, Gavin Hibbs. Where is Gavin Hibbs? Where is Gavin? Gavin Hibbs is the race leader, it shows. All right, let's go back. We're going to go way back. Let's go back to that incident. All right, here. Is this it? No, we're under caution here. I thought I saw someone wrecking under caution. No, it was them getting on pit road, I believe. Maybe not. Ah, come on. Don't blink out. All right, here we go. Here we go, Gavin. And action.
Hey, Gavin, he just came up into you. What was that, Justin? So he just came up into you. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I've been holding my line almost all night. And this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get that at Talladega. I'll say that. So whose car looks the best? How many? Oh, I think you got.
Truck's looking pretty good, Gavin.
You might have one truck that doesn't have a lot of damage.
What'd you say, Jeffrey?
Yeah, it kind of looked like that stock. It's all right.
Sheet metal thing.
Well, let's go through the field here and look at what these trucks look like. Now, this is our race leader.
Yeah, Coker, I don't think you're going to have anybody who's going to be able to get around you.
Okay. So he's got front damage. He's got rear damage. Jeffrey's got front damage, rear damage. That's P2.
Poured through a block on me on the back stretch.
P3,
Exactly
Holt Johnston has front end damage. Evan Morosco in the 9 truck
get all the way to the end.
has a lot of damage. I'm trying to go the other way. Shoot. And then Jesse Cottrell. Here's the guy I think has the least amount of damage. I mean, his truck is still somewhat in one piece, but you can see on the nose here there's, I don't want to say significant damage, but compared to these other trucks, Gavin's probably in pretty good shape in the 17 as far as damage. But he's got a lot of rear damage. That spoiler's up in the air. So, yeah, pretty much everybody landed
down there on the apron.
And then we got Matt Coker back here. Matt's truck actually is not as bad as he thinks. Matt, you don't have as much damage as you might think compared to everyone else. You're about the same. Had to take the dog out with big wreck, Michael. Big old wreck. There is no truck on this track that doesn't have damage.
No, I'm junk.
Copy. All right, so we will be going green. We are going green. Race leader is Gavin Hibbs. This is a green-white checker. Jeffrey Ford starts P2. P4 is Evan Morosco. Holt Johnston, who somehow has been involved in about everything tonight in this race, is still running good. Jesse Cottrell, Matt Coker, Rob Britting's checking, or that's Mike Alton. And here we go. Pace car is off. Gavin Hibbs leads us to the 2 to go. Looks like Holt finally, I think he blew it up maybe. No, he did not blow it up. I guess he just didn't have enough to stay up with the leader. So Jesse Cottrell and Matt Coker I'm not saying I predicted it, but I did say that Jesse Cottrell got through that last big wreck and has the least amount of damage. So it looks like the Godfather, with the help of Matt Coker, is in the driver's seat right now, so to speak. Now, can Gavin Hibbs and Evan Morosco get up enough momentum here with one lap to go?
I'm going to stay below the yellow line, just so you know.
Will they have enough? Looks like Gavin is gaining some ground on them. He's in the draft of Matt Coker. We will race this lap out. I don't think there's anybody in danger of causing a caution. Coker. Oh! Hibbs chose Cottrell over Coker. Hibbs got into... Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Darn, I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. And Evan Morosco.
Yeah.
Evan Morosco.
Gosh darn, I'm so sorry.
Will win this race. To the surprise of a lot of people, Evan Morosco will win this race. Look at him go.
The Talladega.
Wow. That was nuts. So Evan Morosco is the race winner. Let's go back and watch, because he was way off the pace. He was way off the pace. I'm trying to get back to that wreck if I can find it. Here we go. No, let's go the other way. And this is Jesse Cottrell leading.
I'm not discrediting anything, but really, you should not have been on the track in the first place.
All right, here we go. He bumps Cottrell and slid off of Jesse's bumper up into Matt. Gavin bumps Cottrell. Yeah, and just slides across the bumper and takes out Matt.
Broken clocks, right twice a day.
Wow. What a
Mike, can you help me?
That, I think that's what I'm saying, Michael. Surprising a lot of people with a controller.
Wait, Willman, it says hold one.
Ooh, wonder what happened.
He got disqualified. Someone help me, please.
That was interesting. Well, Evan, it is saying...
he went backwards before everyone crossed the stripe, so got disqualified for it.
Oh, man. Well, let's see what he did here. Yeah, as you can see right here, Evan, it is showing you P6 and one lap down. Oh.
That's the closest thing you can do to Mark Martin on iRacing. Right
Here you go. Well, congratulations, Evan.
Should feel bad for him, but really, he's caused like 16 wrecks tonight, so he deserves everything.
Here's what happened. You cross start finish, and you've got to go back around.
Good job, Holt.
But you had just started the cross start finish line, and you start driving backwards, and it disqualified you, Evan.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy to diss somebody, but I'm getting pretty close. Trying to keep positive.
See, everyone hadn't crossed the start finish line yet, and it DQ'd you. Oh man, it was over. It was over for
Matt,
you.
If you're watching the stream, I sincerely apologize. That was all me who caused that giant wreck.
Oh man, what an event! I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take your picture, Evan.
Drama-filled night. Sure.
And I'm going to tweet out your race-winning picture, but I'm also going to have to credit Holt Johnston for the win.
Go.
Because he is credited with the win through iRacing. But just do know that you have to let everybody finish the race, the start-finish line, before you start doing burnouts. Okay. So right there you go. Holt Johnston will be he will go down in the record books as the winner. So we'll throw both pictures up there side by side. That is a good-looking lime green truck. I'll say that. Well, man, look at Morosco taking me out from the... Yeah, man, it was lap 8. Hey, it's all right, Holt. A win's a win, right? Lap 8, Mike Alton. Lap 8, Mike Alton. Let's see here. Let's go back to lap 8.
Man, I thought this idea was great, but man, what a terrible race in my opinion. Worse than the shootout.
Yeah, it was crazy. That it was. It was crazy. All right, so let's... here is coming to lap 8. Yeah, he got into you. He did, Mike. Wow. Yeah, there was a lot of carnage in that race. We'll kind of leave it at that. We'll kind of leave it at that. There was a ton of carnage in that race. Good Lord above. But we do congratulate Evan for surviving, I guess, longer than anyone else. But Holt Johnston is, by iRacing standards, the winner of that race, and we do congratulate him. Whew, man. No, Evan, don't you beat yourself up, man. Good Lord. Hey, you congratulations on the win, and that's okay. But you just got to make sure you have good car control. You got to make sure you have good car control. And if you are going to use that controller, which there's guys that can use a controller, just make sure you keep practicing a lot. But, hey, we do want to thank GT Park for hosting that one. Want to thank Ollie Cordell for hosting the first race of the night. Want to thank Jeffrey Ford for hopping in and racing with us, race 2, 3, and 4. It's always good running with him. He's a pretty dang good race car driver. And had a good time. Had a good time, ladies and gents. Had a good time. Anytime you go to Talladega, you're going to have some carnage. Typically, though, not the entire race. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It was just a race to cap off a good night of racing. Was that a good race? Yeah, probably not. But it was Demolition Derby and a survival to the end. So, Lord Gray, appreciate you tuning in tonight. Michael Smithy, Swamp Donkey, Mike Alton. Thank you guys. I know you guys thank me a lot for hosting and streaming and whatnot, but really the thanks goes to you guys for watching and chatting and tweeting at us and being involved and just having a good time. I think everyone tries to have a good time, and we live in a crazy world right now, and hopefully my little live stream can help take our minds off of, I know it does me, take our minds off of all the shenanigans that's going on in the world right now. So, yeah, Mike, he is using a controller. But I'm going to go ahead and shut down tonight. Ladies and gents, before I do want to remind you one more time that FEGPC.net, if you're in the market for a gaming PC, get it priced, at least get it priced through FEGPC, and you'll find that you'll not find a more budget-friendly gaming setup than FEGPC.net. And tell them the Flying Aces sent you. And for the last time tonight, if you're in the market for a new Ford or Kia or even a used vehicle, and you live in the eastern Kentucky, southwest Virginia area, northeast Tennessee, head on up to Pikeville at Bruce Walters Ford Kia and give those guys a holler. Jason Bartley and Eric Evans, both fine gentlemen. So that's going to do it for me. Kenny P., you take care, buddy. Lord Gray, I don't own the Lotus 49 yet, but I have been meaning to buy those. I have. Maybe when Outlaw gets back, he likes some open wheel racing. So when he gets back, maybe we'll pick those up and run those a little bit. Landon Markham, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. I'm going to go ahead and cap off tonight. and tell everybody thank you very much. Stay safe out there, race fans. Good night to you, and God bless. Till next time.